Hello, everybody. We're here to do spiritual chat tonight. How is everybody? No topic tonight, just whatever everybody wants to talk about. Let me see if it's even coming on. It says to watching. Hey, Jack. How are you? How you doing? Staying out of trouble, I hope. Hi, Stacy. How are you tonight? I'm getting better. I noticed a shift today. Of course, I get up in the middle of the night. And this morning, I made a demand to the universe to have excellent health. Yeah. And I did notice a shift today. So, getting better and better every day in every way. If anybody wants to come in and chat, there's the link. Kind of dependent on you guys to help carry the spiritual chat because I'm still not 100%. But I am getting better and better every day in every way. How's it going on your end of the world, Jack? Are you guys getting some of this weather? Ugh, I need a haircut. Nobody's around tonight. Crazy weather. Okay, I don't know if you can hear the banging out here, but the wind is going like crazy. We've had 70 degrees the last couple days, 50s before that, 3 degrees below zero before that. We're going back to snow again tomorrow. 70 yesterday, 60 today, and snow again tomorrow. That's crazy weather. Click on the link, Stacy. Come in and talk. Sporadic rain. Well, at least you got rain. I wish it would start raining here because, Colorado is just so dry. And I'm so upset. There's a festival that they have in southern Colorado where all the Canadian geese, no, the cranes come in to Colorado at this time of year and they take them out on tours and everything. I really wanted to go. Hey, Jason. Okay. What's Trina's room, hon? I haven't been looking at anybody's readings because I'm tired of them all saying the same thing. What's Trina's room, hon? Jason, now you better be behaving. You're the one that we all worry about. Oh yeah, I do. I go to Trina's room. Yes, I go to Unique Inspirations. I've been going on there and talking, yeah. But you might want to be aware, hun, we're a little bit more metaphysical than what she is. Okay. I love her site. I absolutely love it. But we do get into some different healing techniques and stuff. Ah, yeah, yeah. So have you got everything all cleared out yet, Jason? Normally when I'm feeling good, Stacy, I do tarot readings also, but not as a means of prediction, as but as a means of giving you the energy around you so you can make choices and decisions. Good. I'm getting better, Jason. I am getting better. Today I noticed a shift. Even the dog quit. Oh, I don't know. She's been sitting around staring at me like, what's going on? She woke me up at 2:30 this morning just to look at me. I said, she wake me up because I was snoring or what? She's never done that before. I'm doing good. I'm doing better, Louise. I am doing better. I'm the one with knowledge and humor. Yeah. Han, the way I look at it, like Trina says, you know, we need to support each other. We need to be there for each other. You know, a lot of people are going through an awakening, a transformation, and changes. Everybody comes in here and talks about it, hun. I'll be on for a while, hun. It's not going to be like 4 or 6 hours like it used to be because I can't stay that long, hun. It's going to be a quiet night tonight, huh? Yeah. But you know, one of the first things that I teach when people start going through a spiritual awakening is you need how to learn to ground and put up spiritual protection. So many people are coming in and they're just jumping in, they're doing mediumship, they're doing tarot. You've got to learn how to protect yourself first, or you don't know what kind of energy you're bringing in. For birthday's down, two to go, but we're doing a surprise dinner for dad tonight. Cool, cool. Is there any particular topic that anybody would like to talk about tonight? If we don't have any topics, I don't think we'll be on here very long. Well, you know what, Jason? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, hon. You deserve a good birthday. And give everybody an extra hug from all of us. And I'm sure your dad will just be grateful just to have you all there. Well, maybe somebody else is doing readings tonight and they're all over there. Because usually by now we usually have a bunch of people. If you can stay awake for it. Yeah. Jason's in Australia. They're in the middle of summer while we're in winter here. And he has me envious. He goes out fishing and kayaking. He does all kinds of cool stuff down there. Yeah, I had to try to get on a couple times. Your birthday's Tuesday. They got all kinds of little critters in Australia. I'm sure Jason could tell us about all that. Just coming out of summer. Yeah, because we're going into spring on March 20th. Yeah. So let me ask this. How's everybody doing with everything that's going on around the world? No, I haven't really been on. I'll have to look, Jason. It's on Facebook, hon. Blue Ring Octopus. Is it on Facebook? Oh. Is it under Jace? There it is. Okay, it's not under Jace. Okay, thanks, Jason. Yeah. There's Star. How you doing tonight, hon? Where's everybody at tonight? Is Bray on tonight? Oh, they're on Instagram and Facebook. See if I can find them. Is it under your name or is it under your business one, hon? You just dropped Cheyenne off? How's she doing, hon? How are you doing? Easy. How are you tonight? So if you would like to come in and talk, Easy, I know you always have something to contribute. Star, there's the link to come in, hon. Oh my gosh, look at how beautiful that is. Let me see. Wow. We are amazingly amazing. Yeah, that's your photography page. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for sending those, Jason. I am getting better and better every day in every way. My dog woke me up at 2:30 this morning. I thought maybe she wanted out. Or she didn't have any water. If she doesn't, oh my God, if she doesn't have water, the whole world's ending, right? She just got me up just to look at me. She didn't get off the bed. She didn't want out. She didn't want anything. And it's like, was I snoring or something? So I couldn't go back to sleep. So I put a demand out to the universe that I wanted. I demand excellent health. But I did notice the script this morning. I don't know whether it was from the demand or from the antibiotics finally working. How are you?
I'm good. This was a lot easier.
Yes, it is.
I can't see the chat though, so hey y'all.
Yeah, Jason sent a pretty picture of some octopus.
The octopus.
Yeah.
I seen that.
Yeah.
Well, here we ain't got stuff like that unless we go to like an aquarium, you know.
I was just listening to somebody talk about Putin and how he's a Libra and he's got Venus in Capricorn. He's got Gemini for his moon and stuff. And the guy was saying this guy made a mistake this time. He made a mistake.
My grandma was on him this morning. I was like, oh my God. If I hear his name one more time.
The only thing I'm just Steve Noble even put out something. He says he went in and checked the energy. He says there's light over Ukraine.
Uh-huh.
There was only tiny little pinpoint spots of light across Russia. So he went in and called in the angels in order to expand that light.
Yeah, I mean they're standing up over there.
Oh.
Did you see the woman that oh gosh. She pretty much cursed the man. She cursed him. She threw sunflower seeds at him and said, where you die, the flowers will bloom. And I was like, she done cursed you. She cursed you.
Because when you died, the flowers will grow.
Yes, I watched that a couple times. My mom watched it. She's like, oh God.
Oh, I try to watch the positive stuff, but you know what? There's so much positive stuff coming out. And I just cry because it's like this magnificence of the human spirit, our resilience, That's I start crossing. You could come in and talk too, Jack.
Hi, Wolf. How you doing, Jack? I'm driving, so I'm on here. I can't see you, but hi,
Jack. Jason's here. Easy's
hi,
here.
Jason. I said hi, Jason. Hi, Easy. Hi, everyone.
Hey, there's
I can't see you, but I can say hi.
Yes.
And hit that like button, because if you don't, I don't know.
Teardrops, maybe you'll come on and talk to us tonight.
Is she here?
Yeah.
Hi.
It's quiet tonight. There's nobody here tonight. Is there another reader on tonight? Is Brian?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Shane looked down at my phone before she got out. She said, oh, Mom, look. I was like, okay. She's like, I just thought I'd tell you. I'm like, thanks. I got this.
The wire for your mic is missing. Looking for it now. Oh, cool. Cool. Looks like Easy's going to come in and talk to us tonight.
Yay. Yeah.
Easy's been watching me for a long time. And it's taken a long time for her to step forward and talk. She's usually the quiet one in the background.
I know. There's a few that stay in the background. I picked up on energies, though.
Like I said, until I talked about the black-eyed children that one night, then I had about 20 people all of a sudden start commenting that were just staying in the background all the
time. Yeah, I can't lie on that one. I was a lurker at that point because I was like, nah, I got to fill this one out.
Oh, I know.
But then when she said that, and then when I could describe it to her, I think I blew her away.
Oh, I know. We need to say some prayers for Tiffany.
What happened?
She's just got some personal things going on.
I, that's crazy. I
Autumn,
seen a picture of her pop up,
did you?
and when I looked at it, it was like she tugged on me a little bit, and I was like, "No, I know she's busy. I know she's busy. I'm not going to. No."
I don't know what happened to Automator Jason. He disappeared, and Spirit Monkey disappeared.
Look, if I keep, let me tell you something about that monkey. That monkey irritates me, by the way. And every time somebody says monkey, I'm like, what happened to the damn spirit monkey?
I hope he's all right, because they had COVID so bad over there.
Well, I got a feeling I know what happened.
Snow Queen's in the hospital. She's
Why?
got pulmonary embolism.
Oh God.
So she's in the hospital, so she needs some prayers.
Well, my mom figured out something, but I'm the only one that knows. I'm like, y'all always do this to me. Y'all, every one of them. My grandfather did it. My aunt did it. Now my mom's doing it. See, they'll tell half of what's going on with them to everyone else, and then tell me the full story. Mom told Grandma about her ovarian carcinoma, but she failed to mention the part that it's not just there.
Oh no.
Yeah, I went to her stomach. Like, she went to her lung doctor. They wanted new x-rays before they went in. They found 3 little spots, but they said it wasn't, they don't think it's anything. It looks like where it just came outside of the uterus and all that stuff, it just kind of settled. So they said that they should be able to get it real easy. I'm like, there's other stuff between there and there.
Have you asked permission to do any work on her?
Yeah. She's gave me all the permission in the world, but it's like, I go in, and then between her energy and my dad's energy, because God forbid he hear that my mom's sick, now he is determined he shall die first. He will not live here without her. He just can't make it. I'm like, huh?
Okay, Jason.
What?
Oh, he's got to go shopping. He's got to go to the mall. He's got 3 birthday presents and his own birthday present to buy.
Oh,
His birthday's Tuesday.
his birthday's what?
His birthday's Tuesday.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I don't think it's today. I know it's not today.
Have any of you reacted to the new moon this week?
Huh?
Did any of you notice anything, the new moon?
Yeah, I'm so ready for Pisces season to be over. Me and Neptune got beef now. Neptune is like the step down from Saturn, but he's like let me dangle this old thing that was pretty good in front of your face. I mean, it's pretty good. You could have it if you want it. It's all right.
But you've got
to. You want something better?
Fast, so it's gone, right?
Huh?
You got to grab it fast or it's gone.
I mean, no, it's this. Do you want to settle, or do you want something new?
Oh, I said, hey, easy. Hey. You might want to see if you can mute the background a little bit, hon.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
They're trying.
I was gonna say that's not me, just so we're clear. That ain't it.
So Jason said star, it's a step up for him. Yeah.
It's a what?
It's a step up for him, Jason said.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying me and Neptune got beat because he likes to come in and he likes to go, hey, look at this. Look at this. It's a silver platter and everything. Look, it's pretty nice. Or do you want this even better thing? And I'm going, and then, lesson learned the hard way. Next. Get it out of my face. But Neptune's persistent.
For two new moons now, I wake up in the middle of the night and I've got all these little aches and pains all over my body. That's not normal. I do not have aches and pains. I don't care how old I am. I'm doing really good to have the weight. And it's like, and I felt them traveling all over. And it's 2 new moons in a row. It's only the new moon. And I'm laying there and I felt the pain up here, and then it popped. And I said, okay, maybe it's just bringing in healing energy or something. But it's yeah. It's just very unusual things. There she is. We got you, hon.
Hello.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
You don't like the sound of your voice, huh?
I'm all right. How are you?
We're doing
Well,
good.
I'm good. I'm just, driving.
What kind of spiritual
Yeah.
are you going through any spiritual changes with all these things that are going on right now?
Me?
Easy.
Oh, I was going to say me.
I was listening to a little.
Having trouble.
You're having trouble?
I'm trying to figure out how to mute this here
You're fine now.
because it's giving me.
We don't hear the background now, hon.
Yeah, you don't need to mute.
Yeah, you don't need to mute it now. I'll be muted it anyway.
Oh, well. Well, I mean, I've noticed a few things, if that helps. I don't know if anybody else has. Oh, I will throw this out there. If anybody happens to feel any shoulder or back or any muscle pain, my bad. It's me. My dad talked me. I don't know how he did it either. I'll have to say I gotta give him this one. You know how you take a tire off of the rim the old-fashioned way with that big old looking sledgehammer thing?
Yes.
He told Cheyenne to go down and try to swing at it. She did it twice. He said, go show her how to really do it. An hour and a half later, I finally turned around. I said, how did I get stuck doing this shit? I did 2 days after. I'm 2 days. Today is day 2. I am like, oh, that is not okay. I can't do that no more.
I have had nothing but problems with the oxygen company. And it's like, okay, what's going on with this? That last air compressor kept beeping every 3 minutes. They changed that out because I called them and they said, well, we don't have portable tanks. We only have these ones. And then no, they're delivering 2 portable tanks and a machine that refills them. And that didn't work. Hey, Sierra. And it's like, what the heck? Because the guy put it on and he left. He didn't wait to see if it was working. So he came the next day. He said, oh, the hose is not plugged in. He got it to work. It filled one tank and it wouldn't fill the other one. So I was trying to fill the tanks yesterday because I had to go to the doctor yesterday. And tried to fill it. It didn't work. Well, then look outside. It's like, what is this smell in here? They got me out a new one today. But sometime in the middle of the night, the one yesterday filled the tank. It's like, what is this delay here? Just weird stuff.
Oh, I have that cool mist humidifier in my room.
Yeah.
I know who's shutting it off, but it just shuts itself off because it changes colors, whatever. But once you get used to that light,
yeah,
you're like, hi, what happened? Something's different. I will be asleep and it will go off and it wakes me up now, and I'm like, what happened? Like, I'm like, keep fucking with my
Yeah.
shit. I swear to
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, because sometimes if I can't sleep in the middle of the night, I put on readings, not to listen to them, just to hear somebody's voice in the background, or put on some easy
Yeah.
listening music, you know. But
And you
sometimes,
want to know who I found every time I turn on his readings? And I don't know why, because you wouldn't think that he would be the one that puts me to sleep.
who?
Oh my gosh. You tell me about his channel. It's Steve's Love Tarot or whatever.
Oh, he's a who?
I know, but you know he puts me to sleep.
Does he?
Yeah, like 5 minutes in, I'm like gone. I'm like, what? Wait, what happened?
Yep. Yep.
I'm gone. Oh, if I happen to lose y'all, I'll come back. I'm almost back.
Okay, Sierra, come on in, hon. Easy, you were going to say, have you been noticing some spiritual changes lately?
Pardon?
Have you noticed some spiritual changes lately?
Spiritual changes?
Yeah.
Yes, quite a few of them. It's hard to explain. There's
Me.
There's
one side that's very negative and it's doom and gloom, and then there's the other side that is about how bright and beautiful the future is going to be. And to make those two things work together in the human mind, it causes cognitive dissonance, which is a fancy way of saying confusion.
Well, like,
And
Casey and I talk and just focus on the love. Focus on the love, hon. That's what we're here for, is to hold that love, you know. Any negative situations or anything that pop up, make sure you put love on it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's several channels that I watch. And these are people that wouldn't stand in the same room with each other. You know, you've got the born again Christians over here that they don't do tarot cards or anything occult. Yeah. And then over here you have the New Age Wiccan pagan. She doesn't even say God; she says the universe, because God is like all patriarchal and racist and everything. And I'm getting the same information from both of them, and it seems to be coming from QAnon or David Wilcock or somebody. And there's another tarot group. I've been blocked from that one too. They're like the first one, except they hate Trump. They love the vaccine, and they think it's going to be conservatives that are going to be rounded up and arrested when the big event happens. And I've been sorting through this, trying to find which of it is truth and which of it is hogwash. And
hon, we create our reality, so focus on the love. Send love to the situation, and like praying, you know, send love to people that upset you. You know, one of the things that I do is when somebody makes me mad, I put them in puke, because telepathically they do respond to that. You know.
Well, I have no fear for myself. It's just I want to share it with other people, what I find, if they will listen.
Now, who's that 89-year-old fundamentalist Christian that came out of retirement to say Putin is awesome and he's doing what God's compelling him to do?
Yes, that they're getting rid of the Khazarian mafia, and there's going to be what they call a wealth transfer. And they think it's only going to be for them too.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're trying to bring about the end of the world.
Yeah.
They're trying to encourage these things to happen in order to bring back Jesus. Okay.
Presupposing they believe it. I don't know that they really believe what they say.
Brainwashing, huh?
They just want the public to believe. Yeah.
But the thing is, just because Christianity came along does not mean that the older religions are invalid. And one of the things that the Jewish religion teaches is that the Christ is a consciousness. It's not a person. Jesus achieved the Christ consciousness and tried to come and tell us that we could do the same thing. That's why they called it blasphemy. You know, so it's a consciousness, and it's spreading across the world, because even the people in Russia are getting upset about what is going on in Ukraine also, because nobody wants war. If you listen to some of the interviews, those kids are 19 and 20 years old. They were told they were going to go out and do, you know, they weren't going into a war. They were just going on exercises, you know, and they're calling home to their mom. Oh, yeah, Mom, I'm captive. Can you let my people know? Yes, I'm fine. They're treating me well, you know. It's like, and a lot of them are sabotaging their own vehicles because they don't want to fight. It's like, you know, they're all descended from Cossacks. They all have that spirit, you know. Hey, Judy.
Yeah. Well, I don't see the Russians as the villains in this any more than the people of any other country.
No.
But where we are, we're supposed to look at them and see them as the villains.
But the thing is, we don't know the whole picture either.
Actually, we're not. We're supposed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, because Putin is adamant that there's a lot of neo-Nazi stuff going on. There probably is, just like there is here, but that does not mean the whole country's in it. You know? And there was somebody on the other night, there's an interview on YouTube, there was a woman saying, well, yeah, he needs to come in. And this is a woman in Ukraine. She goes, they need to come over, they need to get rid of the puppet president, and they need to take care of the neo-Nazism and all this stuff. And the interviewer was French TV, and he goes, what? Are you talking about the president? She says, yeah. You know, she was calling him a Nazi and everything. He's Jewish. Why would he go get into the Nazism with the history that's there, you know? Yeah, I was just listening to somebody, Sierra, and the guy says that this guy's unhinged, that he did some things that he shouldn't have did, that his chart's telling him he's not going to succeed. Yeah. Well, you know, if you go in and look at some of the...
It could all be theater for what we really know.
Yeah, because we don't know the whole picture. But one of the things is Ukraine, usually when they come in and when they come in to attack Russia, there's a plane there. If you look through history, there's the mountains, and then there's this plane where they all come in on this plane and they attack Russia there. And it's like Ukraine is critical. But then look at this too. Back in the 60s, what did Kennedy do? When the Russians put missiles and stuff in Cuba, you know, he warned them. He told them, you need to get the hell out of there or else.
Blockade.
Yeah, so they got out of there. But the same thing, Russia's trying to do the same thing. You know, from his point of view, he's doing the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you come on?
There's some differences.
Well, we
And
don't
there's
know.
some
how-
similarities too.
Yeah.
Hey, Casey, you know about tarot cards, right?
Yes.
I don't really know very much about them, but I'd rather not say her name, but she held up a card to the camera and it was the Knight of Swords. And she said he's got two swords, a long sword that represents this and a short sword that represents something else. Well, it's the Rider-Waite deck. I pulled it up and looked at it, and the dude only has one sword. Maybe she forgot to put her contact lenses in and she thought she saw two. Now, I'd suspected for a long time that she was making up a narrative to match whatever card she pulled, but when I saw her do that, I was sure of it.
And
And
which card was it? The Knight of Swords or the
what
Knight?
they're saying and what the other two channels. No, it was the Knight of Swords.
The Knight. That's a
He's
very
got a medieval sword, double-edged, with the line down the middle. Yeah.
so yeah.
Well, I only saw one sword, but she said there were two.
So to
And
me,
how can a second sword represent anything if it's not there?
so this is it's like the old metaphor, the double-edged sword. You know, there's two sides to every story.
Yeah.
There's more
Yeah, it was a
than
double-edged-
three sides to every story because everybody there's their truth, and the real truth. You know.
Okay. Well, if you look at it, it's a double-edged sword, but she must have looked at it and thought it was two swords.
Maybe.
And
But the Knight of Swords is a
if
very,
it was a
very
question like,
yeah, I'm thinking that if she's pulling the Knight of Swords, this is going to happen.
he's
You know.
okay. Well, I don't think it matters what card she pulls because she's not reading it in the cards. She is just getting it from QAnon or someplace, and she's making up a story to match whatever card she pulls.
Well, you know,
Just like when this other guy says that.
You got to go with intuition also, hon, because sometimes I can pull a card and I'll see something else. You know.
I'd still like to know how the second sword can mean anything if he's holding his reins of his horse with one hand and he's holding up a sword with the other hand, and there's only one there, but she thought it was two, and that's why I'm blocked from her channel now because I pointed that out.
You know what, hon?
But they're saying that
you could say whatever you want on here as long as we don't get kicked out. Can you hold on a second? I got to run to the bathroom.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, well, I just all right. Well, thank you. If it was a question like "What is Capricorn thinking of me right now?" or some nonsense like that, I wouldn't care. But this is fate of the world stuff, and it burns me up to see them on YouTube giving. They tell people are getting this from a higher source, from God or from the universe, or from some intel that a friend has leaked out. And they're not. They're conning people, and they're telling. I think there's some truth in what they say, but it's you have to sort through it.
So my son and I were arguing a little bit about astrology because he goes, "No, I don't believe in astrology because then if you believe in astrology, then you're saying there's no free will." And I keep telling him astrology is like tarot. It's a tool. You know? It's a tool.
Yeah.
So it's how you use it. And I never know what's going to come up. You know, I don't do reversals in the tarot. That's just my personal preference. And somebody asked me today, how do you know if you've got a bad reading? I said, because there's all kinds of stuff that can bring you a bad reading. I had somebody a couple years ago, almost quit doing tarot because I was so freaked out. I did her cards and everything was a bad reading. Here you go, Star.
Hey.
So I said, I
Hey.
don't like this. So I pulled another spread for her, got the same cards, the same message. You need to be aware of something. There's something going on. Pay attention to what's going on. There's something happening you need to be aware of. And it's like twice in a row, bad reading. She came back 6 months later. She goes, I went back and listened to that reading. You called it on the nose. She found out something happening in her family that she needed to be aware of. She says, thank you. I wouldn't have been a little more hyper vigilant about everything going on if you hadn't said that. But it just freaked me out because I don't like to give anybody bad news, you know?
Oh, well, I've learned that if it's got to come out and I got to be the one that breaks it to them, hey, I'm going to be the breaker.
That was a message for me. If I want her to know this, you know, she needed to hear this. She needed to be aware that something was going on, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, DJ.
Don't you hate being that person?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
So I haven't heard back from that gal. That one night I kept getting flashes when I was doing readings for her of her working at a co-op. I was doing a reading for a gal one night, and
yeah.
Remember about the co-op? I haven't heard from her since.
I remember it, but I'm trying to think of.
It was a strong message. I kept.
Yeah, but why can't I not remember her name?
I can't remember either.
Oh my God. I don't forget this stuff. Neptune? I don't like you.
Girl, try being lacking oxygen and see if you don't get spacey.
You should have seen me the other day with that sledgehammer tire thing. My dad's over there just chilling in the shade, and I'm like, how'd this happen? I should have seen it coming, but I didn't. And Easy is still in here. Okay, now I'm going to tell you a little secret. Sit back and watch them. Don't call them out on it at first.
Say that again.
Sit back and watch them. Oh, the readers.
Okay.
Don't call them out on it at first. You'll notice the real ones from the fake ones.
What I don't understand is why do I listen to Libra and Scorpio, and for 3 years now, I
don't want to say fake. Fake's the wrong word.
Somebody's coming back from the past, and it's like, I don't even listen anymore because they're all saying this. I hear it. I'm moving on. I don't care. I'm clearing cords every day to make sure it doesn't catch. It's like, no, I'm done.
Oh, yeah, I semi heard what you said because I was coming up the driveway, but that popping sound that you heard?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Look, you gave me permission one time. That's all I needed.
Who are you doing the cards for?
You.
For me?
Yeah, I do it sometimes, like regular, like just throughout the night. I wake up and I feel this pull to you. Yes, I'm coming, obviously. That's teardrops. She wakes up in the middle of the night and I know she feels me. Sometimes she sees me. I'm like, oh, hey. You give me one okay and I'm there.
I'm okay.
No, I'm saying like you tell me okay one time and I'm coming.
Yeah. Libra, Scorpio, Western, or Vedic. Okay. Who are you talking about, Jack?
Oh, he's talking about what are you looking at? Are you looking at natal or Vedic?
On my chart?
No, when you like whenever you listen to it. Oh, you're a Libra.
I listen.
You are.
Okay, Libra is my sun, moon, rising, ascendant. Okay.
Okay, so you need to watch Virgo for Vedic.
Yeah, and then I resonate more with Scorpio. My Scorpio is in My Venus is in Scorpio. I seem to resonate more with that.
What degree?
Oh God, girl. I don't know.
Is it closer to like Sagittarius?
Let me look. I think it's
well, I'm thinking if it is, sometimes they don't move out of that, and that could be why. Look, y'all, I didn't even get my shoes off yet. I'm just not taking them off. Mm-hmm.
So, like we were saying, easy. Just concentrate on. You know what, hon? Have you heard me talk about the yes/no technique on here? About finding what's true for you.
Not just that. Sit back and watch. They'll expose themselves.
What kind of techniques?
It's a yes/no technique. Close your eyes and relax. And I want you to think about something that makes you happy. And I want you to notice.
Mm-hmm. I'm relaxed already.
Okay. What makes you happy? What and pay attention to how your body feels. Okay, it says 18 Scorpio. 3416. Let's see, where's Scorpio? Yeah. Scorpio in the 4th house. Okay, so when you can identify how relaxed your body is and everything when you're happy, okay? Now I want you to think about something that upsets you. Think about something that upsets you and notice the difference in your body. Do you feel a difference?
Okay.
Okay. So when you're relaxed, when it's true for you, your body will be relaxed. When it's a lie or it's not right for you, your body will tense up like that. Play with it a little bit. It's a good way to ask what's true for you, you know?
Okay.
I am feeling better, Divine. Thank you, everybody, for asking.
Hi, everyone. I can't see y'all's chat, but hello, hello, hello. Hit that like button, please. Thank you.
I've been working with Daisy, trying to teach her tarot a little bit. She keeps Daisy, and she keeps laying out a whole spread. So I had her change it today, and it made it a lot easier. She was so happy.
What kind of spread is she trying to do? There's so many different spreads.
Well, she was just laying them all out, a whole bunch of them, like 6 rows of 6 or something. And because she used to have a reading from somebody that used to lay them all out and tell her stuff. Well, we simplified it for her, and she's in 7th heaven now.
Well, I came up with my own little thing.
Jack, I showed the star of my husband's chart. She took one look at it and said he's stubborn.
Who?
She said, Jack, I showed Star my husband's chart. She took one look at it and said,
oh, yeah, no, he's stubborn. He's stubborn as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, play with that, Jay. Play with that. Because, you know, your body is your first line of defense. Your body is like your antenna. Your body will pick up energy before your mind and your heart does. So
yeah, right now there's some. Is Judy here?
Yeah, she's here.
Oh, hi, Judy. See, like I can feel her.
Yeah.
It's very weird.
Yes, Divine, we want to hear your good news. But you know, always pay attention to your gut feeling. That's your first line of defense. Always. You know, if you're listening to something easy and you want to know if it's true or not, check in with your body.
And it doesn't have to be true true or false doesn't matter. It's what's true to you.
Yeah, what's true to you, because everybody's got their own truth.
I have an inbuilt BS detector. It's pretty good.
Me too.
When
Are you Aquarius?
That's right. Something just tells me.
Yeah, pay attention.
No, I'm a Virgo.
That explains it. Okay.
Divine Universe says she was nominated for the best.
The odd thing is,
congratulations, Divine.
Nominated for what?
For the best debutantes. So
Woohoo!
well, it doesn't mean she's a win yet, but she's been nominated. Yeah,
Pretty good at pinpointing.
I tell everybody easy, everybody's got their own truth. Everybody's got their own reality. We just need to honor each other's differences. None of this BS like's going on with Russia. I'm right, you were wrong.
No, what I feel like that is all power.
Everybody's got their own truth, We just
I just feel like he wants power.
Well, there's some truth, like nuclear weapons, for example. That's a truth that's going to apply to all of us pretty much across the board.
Yep.
And I think it's being telegraphed to us that there will be some nuclear weapons being used in this.
But the
thing about having 3 weeks worth of food and water in the house, I do believe that's real. That's why I've got as much food and water. There will be a period of martial law. And the reader that I told you about, she's assuring everybody it's a good thing that they're doing this to get rid of the bad guys. And I do not believe it.
But you know what? I look at it this way. They're putting out fear. If you stock up on food and water through awareness, that's different. But if you start stocking up on food and water out of fear, then you're buying and you're feeding their energy.
No, there's a difference between being a prepper and a hoarder. A prepper will gradually buy more and more and stockpile it. A hoarder waits until the toilet paper runs low and then runs to the store and buys every roll there. And then they bring it back the next day and want a refund. So it's not based on fear. It's based on
but they're promoting everything as fear. I had a rude awakening because they were talking on one of the channels about how they're teaching kids duck and cover. Okay. That I went through that. I
had to do that.
It's not working on me.
I didn't realize that traumatized me so much till the other night when I heard that, and I started crying because those kids had to learn that. So it is bringing up stuff for me, But yeah, duck and cover. It's like, oh my God. So but do things out of awareness, not out of fear. Because if we're not fear, we're feeding their energy. They thrive on our fear. It's all, yeah.
Well, I'm not afraid. I haven't been afraid I'm just trying to communicate with people and let them know what I've learned.
Yeah.
So that they won't be afraid.
But the thing is, not everybody's ready to hear that. Not
is
tell me about it.
Here?
Yeah.
She is.
They're going to wait until they're out of time, and they're going to come running to me and begging me, tell me, fix this for me. And I'm going to have to tell them, I don't have time for you anymore. I tried to help you once, but I don't have time for it now.
So sometimes all you can do is plant a seed. Just mention it one time. Might be a good idea to stock up on a little bit of food and water and then back away from it and see if that doesn't help. Because sometimes planting that seed, just saying it one time, then you got to wait for that seed to grow. Maybe they're not meant to hear it. Maybe they're not open to it. If they're open to it, then they'll go out and get food and water. But the thing is, you are not responsible for their choices.
Is Teardrop still in here?
Yeah, she's here.
I can't recall how long ago it was, but I'm pretty sure I told her to start stocking up. See if she remembers how long ago that was.
I'm
pretty sure I said it to you too.
Yeah, well, I better begin. I have food. Better be good enough tomorrow to drive to Parker because I need to go get water. because I have to use the bottled water because the water here in town is so bad, it gives me migraines. Oh. So I go get filtered water and.
I'm trying to think of when that was. That was almost a year ago, I think.
Well, that's like when I don't have regular TV. I'm watching more Ukraine stuff. That's mainstream stuff than normal. But my daughter called me one day. I told her I was going to Costco, and she goes, "Well, make sure you buy toilet paper." I said, "Why toilet paper?" And she goes, "Because all the stores are out of toilet paper. Because everybody buying toilet paper like crazy." Okay, yeah, we've got a freaking virus going on. Why would you think toilet paper would represent this virus?
Somebody sneezed and everybody else shit themselves.
And it's like, okay. And then when I got in there was no toilet paper.
That's what I came up with. That was my theory. Somebody sneezed and everybody else just started shitting themselves.
So I know a bunch of people in the Mormon church. One of the ladies came by and dropped me off some toilet paper because I didn't have any toilet paper. They're
Someone put out a rumor.
What
They
kind
said
of
there was going to be a toilet paper shortage.
Well, there ended up from everybody stocking up.
Yeah, everybody ran out and bought it, and they caused the shortage.
Yes, they did. It was funny because it wasn't food that was a shortage of; it was toilet paper. I said, "That's so funny. That's so funny."
How many do we have?
How many people do we have?
No, how many viruses so far? It's 4, right?
How many what?
The viruses.
Oh, I don't know.
4, right? The last one was a number or a letter or something stupid.
I was listening to a little Indian prophet earlier, and
there should be one more, and then we should be done with it.
He said it should be pretty much done by the end of the year, but he said it would have started up again really bad in December. But what he was saying, well, he was talking about earth changes and stuff, but what he was saying, he says there's going to be a world financial crisis in March and April.
Mm-hmm.
And he was talking about government control also.
Yeah, I figured out the whole underdog thing finally. It only took me about 3 years. Only about 3 years ahead. Telling me stuff that's irrelevant for the moment. But yeah, 3 years later, I figured out the whole underdog thing.
So Judy, she says it's about water rights. But it made sense to me because this guy laid out a map and showed the strategy. Whenever Russia has been invaded, it's across the plains that are in Ukraine. The invaders always seem to come in through that plain in Ukraine to attack Russia. And he doesn't want that to happen anymore. Of course, too, he's obsessed with bringing back the old Soviet Union, too, But, there's more to the story because, it's starting to come out in a couple places. Some people talking about it. There is some neo-Nazism there, like there is here,
No, I've been channeling Hitler's crap for how long?
But this lady was saying that, and she says, well, we need to get rid of this puppet president. And the guy was from French TV, and he stepped back and he goes, what? Are you talking about the president of Ukraine? She goes, yeah, he's a puppet president.
We have.
Well, he's sure doing a hell of a job propping up the people for being a puppet here.
We have a puppet and they have a puppet. Y'all know how that's gonna work out?
Yeah.
I wonder whose strings get cut first. Why do I hear? Is Jack still here? I can hear him kind of chuckle.
Judy, did you have some question? Judy, did you have something you wanted to talk about tonight? Does anybody have anything in particular they want to talk about tonight?
Somebody does.
Yeah.
I can feel it. Somebody's thinking about something heavy. Oh my.
So how many of you have been going through changes after this new moon? We kind of talked about that a little bit earlier.
I'm not fond of Pisces season, if that helps anyone. I'm not fond of it at all. And Pisces is my north node, and I don't like it none.
Come on, Sierra, talk to us about planetary activity.
Oh, that's what it was. Easy said something about because you asked about experiencing any changes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when it started cutting in and out. And he said the dark side and then the happy side. Welcome to Venus and Mars in Capricorn.
Oh, yeah, this weekend is supposed to be crazy.
That is the dueling of the duels. And most feminines are now taking on masculines, and masculines are now going, wham, wham, I'm the baby. And that's the nicest way I can put it. I mean, it's.
I said, I need to get out there and put my dancing shoes on because it's telling me that I have a good chance of finding love this weekend. I said, oh, that's funny.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Sierra. How are you?
Hi.
So does anyone experience this Plutonian energy today? It was crazy.
You're asking, are you just asking in general? Or
anybody want to give an experience of anything? Because I got a doozy of a story.
Tell us.
Okay, so this morning, I was en route to take my child to school. And I was on the expressway. Why am I echoing?
You're fine.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm echoing. Go out, come back in.
You've got YouTube and StreamYard playing at the same time.
I got YouTube.
You got. It sounds like TV.
Yeah, but the echo is because I've learned if I come on StreamYard, if I don't take the YouTube off, then I echo.
That sounds more like.
Okay, so what do I need to do, Stop?
Is it TV? Yeah, someone's got TV. A private company. Yeah, that's TV.
This kind of attention and scrutiny. What do you think's going on here? This is what happens when you work to change things. And first they think you're crazy, then they fight you, and then all of a sudden you change the world. She bridled when you asked her tough questions.
Do you have your TV on?
And you couldn't
find my remote
if you read those articles. Elizabeth goes on CNN to make excuses for why patient results were off. Is this
Just turn it way down, huh? There's somebody watching.
So I was en route to take my child to school this morning, and I was on the expressway, and why is it still echoing?
Okay, you're not echoing for us, hon.
But I can hear myself. I shouldn't be able to hear myself.
Hey, Jenna. Okay.
Hey, Jenna.
I'm
I
not-
don't hear.
I'm
I don't
not-
hear the echo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Evie says the sound is cutting out.
So I was driving on the expressway, and there was so you know how you have to, the fast lane, you have to maintain a certain speed, right?
Yeah.
So there was a truck in front of me. I was behind the truck, and there was a black SUV. Well, this truck was so close to this car, and this person would not. You know how you're supposed to move and get out of the way
Yeah.
as a courtesy if
Yeah.
someone's driving up your butt?
Yes.
Do you know this person would not move over? So he switched lanes. He switched lanes to try to, go from one lane and then to go back, basically go in front of them.
Yeah.
Well, the car that he switched lanes to go to, that car wouldn't move over. So he had to turn around and go back to the lane again, jump in front of me again. Then I got aggravated because I was like, this is ridiculous. So I did the same thing. Okay, so then we get up in the traffic, the lanes break, right?
Yeah.
So I tried to cut in front of the SUV or whatever. She puts her hand out the window, and it's just like starts going slower and slower. I'm like, you got to be kidding me, right? Because as soon as I woke up, I could feel the energy. So then I went over to the left, and there's two lanes. One lane, the other one went towards downtown. So I had to do like a quick, like drive wicked fast to get into the other lane to beat her. So then there was the two lanes. Three lanes merges into two lanes. So then, you have to sit, wait for the light to turn or whatever. Then it goes to the right, it goes to the left. And then it merges into one lane because I go around the back where I used to work over there, to get to my daughter's school.
Yeah.
Do you know when I went around the back over to by Chase where I used to work, they have speed bumps. She stopped at every single, which is supposed to stop at the speed bumps, right? But she sat there. But I can't tell you how many seconds just to, what me off, right?
Maybe
I'm
that
not
was
prejudiced. I'm not going to say what she was.
maybe
Then
that was
when the lanes broke, when she was deliberately doing it, okay?
yeah.
Then when the lanes broke open, then when it merged into two lanes, I just hit the gas and I took off. When she stuck her hand out the window at me, I said like this. I gave her the middle finger right in my windshield. Screw you, you know what? I was like, you got to be kidding me. They coming out of the woodwork today. So we had Pluto, Mars, Venus, all in Capricorn. I said, and all these dumb people everywhere. Everywhere you look, these people cannot drive, everything else. People are just like, and I said, oh, but you're supposed to move over because if you're driving slow, you shouldn't be in that fast lane. Fast lane, am I right or am I right? She did that, on purpose, deliberately.
I didn't experience anything like that today, but I mean, I felt it, but I didn't experience nothing. I transmuted.
And everywhere I went, and then when I went to pick up my daughter later on in the day, the morons were everywhere. I said, what in the world? This is this Plutonian energy. They're just like driving crazy, not putting blinkers on. Just like, I said, we're not in a retrograde. What the heck?
The new moon was on Tuesday.
I know, but we also got, You know, Mars is exalted in Capricorn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mars is exalted in Capricorn.
Oh, that one I do feel. Yeah, that one. But
Would you say, Star?
that one I feel. Pluto, I mean, it's just like a slow burn of it. It just keeps
And
it lit just to linger.
in this Pisces energy,
Jenna says, isn't it the nodes?
Oh, oh yeah, plus South Node is in Scorpio,
yeah, the
so
South Node is in Scorpio. Exactly.
it amplifies it.
Yeah.
I've been stuck at home until yesterday, and all I've been having is problems with these stupid oxygen.
And you know, I'm Scorpio Sun.
Yeah.
You know, I'm Scorpio Sun, Scorpio Moon, and I got those placements in the 7th. And I'm like,
when you talk, okay, so I look at it this way. I don't get upset when people do stuff like that in traffic. That's
transmuted.
Yeah, that's just them. Honey.
My daughter was like, I'm not letting you drive me to school anymore, Mom. You're crazy. I said, I'm not crazy. I said, she was in the wrong. What are you talking about?
That's okay. But I look at it this way. How can I get mad at somebody else when I may have done the same thing, even unintentionally, to somebody else?
Well, I'll take that back. I did have something not like that, but something crazy happened.
But hold on. She was doing it deliberately. She did it to the guy in the truck, and then she did it to me.
Maybe she was just having a bad day, and she's one of those people that takes it out on everybody else. I mean, you gotta.
The only thing that you have control over in this lifetime is how you respond to things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the faster you're aware of it, that's just half the problem.
And Jenna,
I can tell the guy in the truck was getting aggravated because he was trying to switch lanes too.
Yeah. Jenna, the south-north nodes just changed. It'll be 18.
Yeah, it's in Taurus, or North Node is Taurus,
North
South
Node is in Taurus, and South Node is in Scorpio.
It'll be 18 months before they change.
And Taurus is what? And Taurus is what do you value, and Scorpio is what you need to let go of. Things that are hidden and things that you need to go get rid of. You know, that deep.
Well, that's general. Everybody's chart's different. So, I mean, depends on where it sits in their chart.
But then again, too, you know, astrology.
It's a collective.
The tool.
Yeah.
So how can I judge somebody else when at some point in time, whether this lifetime or another lifetime, you know, that I may have done the same thing to somebody else?
Did you cut somebody off with a horse and a buggy?
Huh?
Yeah.
I was imagining Casey driving a horse with, like, the horse and the buggies, like back in the day before cars. And I can imagine her cutting another horse and a buggy off. No, look, my mind just went there, okay? My mind just went there.
What I saw when you said that was me driving a wagon in the 1800s.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And you cut another one off.
Yeah.
Oh, God. See, I transmute everything. If I can't laugh about it, it's not for me.
Like I said, I keep putting the world into the violet flame to try to transform the energy, you know?
But you know what? And I should have known because the traffic was like crazy too, even getting to that point because they're doing construction or whatever.
Was y'all running late?
No.
Did y'all leave early with the construction though?
No, because they've been doing construction for the longest.
If you listen to Steve's Love Tarot, he talks about this. He says people have just been crazy arguing and fighting. He goes, I take early morning walks, and there's been people fighting everywhere.
The guy got out of his car and yelled at me for not waving back.
Yeah.
I was dying. I was dying laughing at this.
I listen to him. He's a hoot. He's a hoot. You know, I don't resonate with any of the readings. I just listen to his stories and stuff, you know.
Could you imagine going for a walk and you don't see somebody in a car wave at you? So you just continue your walk, but this car stops and the guy gets out and he's all mad because you didn't wave back at him. I was like, huh? I had to rewind that and listen to it again. I was like, did he just say? I was like, oh, hell no. I'm not going for no walk. See? Exercise is bad. No. But yeah, I did hear that one. I was like, huh?
Yeah, I listen more because he's entertaining, you know.
He is funny.
Yeah. But he talks like he's older. When he talks about Chatty Cathy, that's something when I was little. It's like, this guy says he's in his 40s, and I keep thinking he's got to be older than that.
Well, I know Chatty Cathy. My mom used to call me that all the time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I barely talk. Like normally, yeah, I talk one here, but I mean outside of here,
Yeah.
no, I'm usually pretty quiet. I'm an observer. Well, I guess it depends on who's around, but
I am too. When I'm outside, I observe people. I told my daughter, listen more, talk less. You'll learn a lot in life.
Yeah.
I seriously just got something in my eyeball.
Sometimes we need to just step back, detach from the situation, and watch everything play out.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever done that?
Yep.
You just feel your energy pull back and you have no emotions, anything. You're just watching these things play out.
You know what?
Watching it.
I told her, like, she's got Mars and Cancer, and she's like whiny, right? I told her she comes home like, okay, I'm nice and calm and peaceful, and as soon as she gets in my car, it's like energy monger. Zoop, zaps the energy. I'm like, oh my gosh, please. I'm like, who gave you candy today?
Well, I can't say that my daughter has. Well, yesterday she was extremely tired when I picked her up, and today she was all hee ha ha. I was like, am I gonna die today, or do I need to start looking where you dug my hole? What'd you do?
I was talking to my daughter the other day because she took the Christmas presents home and she was gonna turn on Messenger so I could watch them open them. So the baby sees me on the phone. She comes over and kisses the phone, walks into her room, gets her gumball machine.
No.
And she tells me that's how she calls the dogs. She was telling me, I want Candy Grandma. I said, that's funny.
That's cute.
But she will sit here and we will go through her colors because she points out all my rings and my bracelets and everything, and I tell her all the colors and stuff. But so that's the highlight of my last
I don't know. Certainly not.
Oh, my brother's. Well, I might as well just go ahead and call it his daughter. She's a Capricorn. Oh, let me tell you, she's in full swing. She is in full swing. She is 4 years old, but by gosh, when her mom comes home, Katie barred the doors. It's Mom. Where have you been? Why are you late? I'm going to tell Daddy. Like, Are you 4 or 40?
I know these kids. They grow. Oh my gosh, they're growing up so fast.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, no, this one. There's days when I'm like, you're an adult stuck in a little kid's body, and if it wasn't going to send me back to jail, I'd choke you. I would. And she just goes, but you can't. Oh! Oh!
Come on,
No,
Daisy.
but I can tie you to a tree. Come here. Let's play a game. She never wants to play my game.
Daisy's got a little girl that's 4, so she's
Oh, this one. I mean, oh, and then come nighttime, she doesn't want her mom. She wants her daddy. Well, my brother's working night shift. He doesn't get off till 10:30. So she's supposed to be asleep by then. You're gonna call my daddy, or I'm gonna go wake Papa up. I will go wake my Papa up. He'll call my daddy, and then you're gonna be in trouble, Mommy. Huh? She said, what? Did you bust her ass? No, you didn't. That's your problem. That you need your ass busted. You let a 4-year-old tell you that? What is wrong?
I know, it's crazy.
Come in and talk to us, Daisy.
Daisy. I still feel like, who else is in here? I can feel somebody. I want to say something, but they ain't saying it.
Yeah, that's Daisy's winning me. And she's been, when I was teaching her something today, her daughter was in the background putting her.
Daisy's here.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on in, Daisy.
Oh, no. I want to teach you when you feel better. I want to teach you how to read tarot with just regular playing cards.
I was going to try to learn that.
It's so easy.
Jane. Yeah.
It's so easy. Because, like, spades are swords, clubs are wands, diamonds are pentacles, and
Cups are hearts.
yeah, I mean, it's. And the Joker is the fool. And I mean, the other ones you can tell. I can tell by the way they land on what the higher up ones are. I mean, it's very. It's different.
There's Daisy. Oh, she is.
Daisy.
Look.
Aww.
Yeah.
Watching the movies.
How's the going to sleep? Yeah.
You know, you're running around under there.
The what?
Are you running around under there?
Yeah. I got done.
That's good.
Yeah. Did you tell the girls that you were showing me how to do past and present and future?
Yeah, I was telling somebody, I told a couple people at the before. No, I did start her thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 cards for the past, 3 for the present, 3 for the future. And she resonated with that.
Yeah. I was like, okay, I could do this.
If you want to expand, let me know.
I told her if you want to clarify something, you can
You can clarify it within that box of cards you have.
I am. I have to learn though.
Well, no, I mean, like, you got your past, your present, your future, outcome, or answer, outcome, solution.
Oh, I'm going to send her some more spreads. I have to look at the
Does that make sense?
minute I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the diagonals, like the X.
See what she threw down those cards? Okay. She didn't ask me nothing. She told me nothing.
Yeah. I did the little one. I did Casey. I did my boyfriend, and I did me. And I was like, okay, let me see if I got the hang of this.
You can practice if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
open.
All right. I am. I'm gonna need to practice before trying to do it. You
I
know?
said I'm open.
Hi, Felicia. And yes, Jenna, how is your dog? I haven't talked to you for about a week now. I think that's part of what's going on with me is the vicious cycle. The doctor gave me 5 days of antibiotics for a infection and it didn't go away. It turned into this respiratory stuff. So now I'm on 10 days of antibiotics and the oxygen. I felt a shift today with the antibiotics. But this time it's 10 days of antibiotics. What happens is when you take the antibiotics, it disrupts the intestinal tract and causes breathing. So it's like a cycle. So I do need to take these antibiotics and then once I clear it out, I do this stuff. So antibiotics is pretty important. People are all 100%.
Okay, who's got that?
His daughter just turned 4. Jenna's daughter turned 4 a few days ago.
Oh yeah, no. I hear TV or I hear something in the background. It's over top of you.
Tiara, is that your TV again?
Intestine stew.
Intestine stew?
I thought that's exactly what I heard. Like, I'm hearing barely what you're saying.
And then I remember being on the other side. I thought, I'm going to go see the house.
See what?
So, out of awareness, I would make sure that you have a little bit of money in the house. Out of awareness.
That's what it was. Her TV.
Yeah. Out of awareness, make sure you keep your gas tank full.
Oh.
Out of awareness, if your electricity goes out and it's cold out, you know those big candles with the 4 wicks in them? If you have a couple of those and you close your bedroom door and you light those, they will keep your room warm.
Oh, that's no joke. That is no joke, y'all. Let me tell you how I know. It was 17 degrees, and it worked in my bedroom.
Yeah. And if you carry one of those, you should always carry one of those in your car if you're in an area where it snows. Because if you get stranded, you could light that and it will also keep the car warm.
Yeah. We have one of those emergency winter packs or whatever. Except my dad changed his from water to liquor because he says that liquor doesn't freeze. I said that doesn't help.
No, the liquor just dehydrates you. Oh no.
But yes, Stace, if you would like to practice, I'm open.
Okay.
She got all nervous.
I did. It's in front of everybody. I was just,
in front of everybody? Okay, let's talk about what I did in front of everybody. Let's talk about that.
But you're a reader. I'm just like,
I don't have a channel.
For me, why are you gonna, Star's no different.
Well, no, but this when I read to you, it's like me, you, and if I mess up, you correct me. Here, it's like they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, she don't know how to read." I'm like,
no.
Don't look at it as a correction. I'm just giving you other alternatives to the meanings.
Yeah. See, and I understand that.
Use your intuition.
Yeah, she does.
That's what I'd use.
She's good at her intuition.
I mean, chances are you don't need those cards.
She doesn't. She doesn't.
I don't, but if I actually do what I do, a whole lot freaks people out.
Hold on, let me go get them. I'll be back. Hold on.
Yeah, no, you should come on here and do a reading for us. Oh, you
Ah!
mine.
Y'all done fell over. My bad.
To the bathroom, ladies. And
Look, I done got 4 decks out over here, and I've had them out over here.
I had bought some new ones with sayings on them. And I bought some energy ones. And I just haven't had the...
Did Jack leave?
I don't know. He probably went to sleep, and it's early. It's only 7:40 where he's at.
Yeah, I know his ass ain't sleeping. He lurking. I can feel him somewhere. Oh, never mind. I think. That's a scary thing, yeah.
He's here. He's here.
Me? Oh, he is?
Yeah.
See, Wolfie, I can feel your ass just lingering around me. Why are you not on here? We miss your voice. It's a beautiful, what'd you call it? Radio voice. No,
I'm
Jack.
here.
Oh, I know you're here now. So I'm picking on Jack.
So, I in the community.
Oh, okay.
I posted a few things. I posted a video on the Hopi's prophecies of what we were moving into and what was happening now. I want you guys to all watch this movie Collateral Beauty, and let's talk about that.
That's like the 3rd time I've heard of this. My daughter said something about this.
Yeah.
Something about her teacher was talking about it. I'm like, what? What is your teacher teaching you? What is this?
It's very metaphysical. Very metaphysical. But if you go back and look in the community, I posted a few things for you guys to watch too. Collateral Beauty. I also posted something on the I think it's the 7 Fires of the Hopi. And I posted a couple other things too. Star is in Virginia.
Who, me? I'm in West Bagall, Virginia, y'all.
Netflix, yeah. Collateral Beauty. It's a Will Smith movie. I saw it in the movies and I just cried and cried and cried and cried. Oh my God.
I'm going to get this in the screen. Hold on. Ace of Cups with the Ace of Swords. I split it. And I've been shuffling and it will not go away.
Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords.
Yeah,
Someone's getting ready to speak their truth.
Yeah, but it won't go away. How did we end up with this? Jack, I'm still waiting for your radio voice here.
A new beginning in love.
Did you have a specific question you wanted to ask for Daisy?
Oh, just surprise me, you know. They're normal. What's a coming? Ask whatever you normally ask. I won't take you out of your element. Just whatever you normally ask.
Oh, it's on YouTube too. Thank you, Jack.
Oh, Jack's just gonna talk on there. I see.
I keep telling you, come on.
Jack, if I don't hear your radio voice soon, I might cry. And you know, I don't cry.
All right.
I think Collateral Beauty is one of the best.
This is past,
I've seen in a long time.
present, future. You guys
Okay.
see it?
Yeah.
So you got the Strength, the 9 of Cups, and the Devil.
The devil?
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's in the past.
This is in the past. Okay.
Okay.
So what does the strength mean, hun?
So you have strength in you.
I'm Leo rising.
Are you?
Yes.
And we talked about strength earlier today.
Yeah.
Hey, Crazy Crystal, good to see you,
She-
hun.
It could also be
Control.
ego, control, but there's pros and cons to each one.
Okay. So yeah, I feel like it's more control out of a situation. Yeah. 9, and then you got your 9 of Cups, which I feel like that's you.
I like it. As long as it's not Pisces season, 9 of Cups, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Piscean energy, you can have it.
It's mine.
Hey, no, it's not about Pisces particular, like the sign. It's just the season itself. It
Yeah.
Daisy's a Pisces. She's got
Yeah.
The Pisces?
Yeah.
it's nothing against Pisces. It's
Not the
Piscean
sign,
season.
it's the season. It's
My-
oof.
My oldest son is a Pisces. Daisy's a Pisces. Yeah.
It's just whipping my butt right at the moment. I'm
Yeah.
Pisces North Node.
It's just like I just keep running into these obstacles with all this oxygen stuff. That's the only problem I'm in.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as the last one though.
I tell you what, that probably is divorce.
Okay. Are you going through divorce?
I am divorced.
Oh,
That's past.
She already went through it.
okay. So-
Crazy Crystal, you need to come on here because we need to get you ready for your channel.
Yours is
Come and talk.
present. 1 of Cups, 5 of Swords, and the Page of Wands. A new beginning. To me, this looks like fighting in a way. A lot of fast movement. I don't know.
Self-sabotage.
Yeah. And then a new beginning with the Page of Wands. Something new.
I'm going to say that
Yeah.
they self-sabotaged it. Not me. I would never.
Really?
I would never.
That's the Leo in you, right?
No.
I
that's-
know, Star. You have that halo over your head, girl.
Yeah, the halo with up. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys, everybody on the Snap, the YouTube channel. I might suck, okay?
No, you're
I'm
fine. You're
literally-
actually doing really good.
We're literally beginning. Literally today was my first day.
No, you're actually doing really great. So keep going. You're right on. Keep going.
She's
Okay.
just right now. Yeah.
The future.
The
5
5
of
of Cups.
It don't look that awesome, but we're getting there.
That's regrets over something from the past and not
Yeah.
the opportunities coming in.
Yeah. And then the eight of Cups.
The 8 of Cups.
New
Oh, so I
horizon.
didn't 8 of Cups somebody's ass. Oh, that's my same for the 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups that ass.
Okay.
From the situation, yeah.
Yeah, you're walking away. You're going to a new path, new beginning with the swords. The Page of Swords. You have 2 pages. So
Oh,
like-
2 people watching?
what?
2 people watching?
No. Well, this is your present, and then that's the future. And you got a Page of Wands and then a Page of Swords.
Communication from someone who's been lurking.
Lurking.
Yeah, like the Page of Swords is also known as like the stalker, the lurker, the behind the scenes investigator that's
Yeah, spying.
like just Yeah, it's the spying, like someone watching to learn how you respond, like when to attack, pretty much. Not really attack, that's not the proper word, but when to approach.
Go on social media, looking at your accounts, different things like that.
Yeah, to learn you.
You need
Okay.
to mute yourself, Crystal.
All right. I didn't know that.
Oh, I'm just staying muted so that it doesn't give any feedback while I close the other stuff out.
Oh,
So yeah,
Is it good
that's
to go?
how.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Crystal.
Hi. How are you?
Oh, I'm amazing. Daisy's giving me a great reading. I'm not self-sabotaging. They are. I'm Eight of Cupsing watcher for what was it?
walking away from situations that are no longer fulfilling.
Yeah, but what's the other page? Oh, a
Page of
passionate.
Swords. A spy.
Yeah, the page
Yeah,
of wands and the and the now and the page of swords in the future.
yeah.
I got a friend at Reader. She calls him the Bastardo.
Hey, if he's willing to learn about me and take the time and patience, I'll give him the time.
Well,
Page of wands. No, she wasn't reversed.
no, they were all up. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna ask you this, Daisy, because while you're doing me, I'm doing you, and you're gonna die. What you doing?
I'm sitting right here doing a reading.
That's not what I'm talking about. Let me see your fingers. There's no rings on them?
No.
Get ready.
Gabriel.
It coming. Because the bottom of the deck even confirmed it.
It's coming. She knows it's coming.
Oh, he coming. Oh, and he's gonna look. Tower with the Nine of Cups. He's planning on surprising you with it. He thinks he's gonna shock you. He ain't going to. Cause look. I'm bringing in all the awareness you need. When you gonna put that ring on there? Cause I can see it soon, son. Look, my cards don't lie.
Mine either.
How's he feeling?
Is she rude? I mean, is she telling me the truth?
He can't surprise you. He can't.
Why are you so like quiet?
Because I done caught him.
I know.
He told you he was going to surprise you. Don't spoil it, girl.
Oh, my bad. Was it a surprise? Oops.
He's just standing there. Oh, these ladies.
Are you reading for Daisy, Star?
Yeah, well, while she was pulling me, I pulled her, but I mean, I kind of got pushed into it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you thanking the spirits?
No, I'm thanking the other one that's, just here hanging out normal.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
Oh, look! Nine of Cups with the Ace of Wands. You can't make this up.
What does that mean?
It means Nine of Cups, your wish with a passionate.
Yeah, newbie.
Ace of Wands is the boinky boink card.
Really?
He's coming in,
Yeah.
he's coming in hot.
Yeah.
He's coming in hot.
Oh, that kind of hot.
Yeah.
Or you could look at it as a honeymoon situation.
Alrighty then. All right.
I like it. I like it a lot.
What about
I
job?
think we done caught him off guard, but hey.
What about job for her?
I know I've been wanting another job, but I want part-time and I don't want to work too much. I'm not lying. I'm being serious.
This girl's a mover and shaker and a manifester like Casey.
Yeah. And wait, you know who's like me but stronger. My little one.
Yeah.
Oh, you should meet my daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She'll be at school, and then I'll turn around, and she's right there in my face. I'm like, go back to school.
Yeah.
And we're going, Pisces is going into Jupiter, so this is gonna be a lucky year for Pisceans.
Yes. Woohoo.
Don't
Okay.
worry about it, Jenna. Just take care of you.
Yeah,
I want-
if you do fall asleep, Jenna, good night.
Yeah, just take care of you.
Money, but easy. I like easy money.
All right.
Oh, Jenna,
Passive income
hi,
is always a
Jenna.
good idea.
Technically, money does grow on trees. Money does come to me easily, and
And
I don't really want for anything because I already have everything I need.
For Pisces, the universe always provides everything you ever need or want. The universe provides everything you ever need or want.
True.
Casey, Six of Pentacles.
Jenna says lucky year for
Pisces, Jenna, Pisces.
Hold on.
Let's put it this way. If you do what you need to do, you will be rewarded. But if you don't, you won't.
So Jenna, when is your trip scheduled?
In June.
In June?
Where Daisy go? Oh, she's not gone.
She just took her picture off. She's still here.
Oh. So y'all's probably not gonna know this movie because not too many people do. Do y'all remember the?
Star, pull a few cards for me, please.
Okay. So, but okay. Does anybody remember the cartoon? It's old as crap, but yes, I've watched it. So, Ricky Tikki Tavi.
Oh yeah.
Okay, tell me why.
I read the book.
Yeah, I have the book. I have the movie. Look, but I couldn't remember.
I'm back.
Could not remember to save my life. I remember Nog. I couldn't remember the other one's name. Right, the female one. Because I could remember. Tell me, Chachanka, or I shall bite you. I could remember all that. But it's Nog and Nagina.
What?
It's 11:11.
Nagina.
No, it's not. It's not even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want some?
I was
wait, in the sink or is it on the
I
counter?
was pretty amazed by that.
Is it on the counter?
Because there's got to be a reason that they're telling me about Ricky Tikki Tavi. I haven't thought about that in years.
Now we lost Daisy. What do you got for her so I could let her know?
Yes, Jenna. This is a good lucky year for Pisceans.
Jenna says, what's in
Is that enough for you?
Sierra?
Get my plate.
That's enough?
Jenna, she says,
What is that?
what's in June, Sierra? An 11:11 is a message from the angels that they are listening to you.
Jenna, you know, don't play crazy.
and to let you know to pay attention to what's going on. Jason's back.
Hey, Jason. All right, so you got 5 cards. Tell me, you got Judgment, 8 of Swords, Page of Wands, 7 of Wands, Page of Swords.
Hold on, she's back.
I got what? What'd you say?
Judgment, 8 of Swords, Page of Wands, 7 of Wands, Page of Swords. Okay, so this is what I got. You're in your head because somebody is communicating with you, but you're guarded against it, but you're watching them. Because you haven't made a judgment about it because you're too in your head. What? Every time I keep clarifying it, they keep giving me the same 10 of Wands. What are you carrying around that's a burden? You got to drop it.
Okay, what I what I feel is, who are you carrying around?
Yeah, there's something that, I mean, you are right on it. There's somebody or some. Yes, look, 6 of Swords, bottom of the deck. You need to move on from it because it's causing you confusion. So you can have your full cup. I don't know who or what this is, but it's weighing you down. It's blocking something from coming in.
I kind of feel like it's something from the past, or someone from the past.
I don't know if it's someone from the past. Hold on, let me.
But I already did my healing.
We
I did
are
my
never
healing.
done healing.
I got rid of my baggage.
We are never done healing. Daisy, are we ever done healing?
I'm still healing as I'm healing.
Yeah.
And I'm healing from healing. Does it make sense?
Yes.
What'd you say, Daisy?
She's still healing from her healing. It's healing from her healing. That's how much healing we do in our lifetime.
Yeah. Even if
There's something though that you have not let go of in your mind. You might have let go of it in your heart, but you refuse. You're guarded to let go of it from your mind in its clouded judgment.
Yeah.
I feel Jack has input on this.
What'd you say, Star?
I feel like Jack has input on this. I can feel him, but can't see or hear him. See, if he just popped his little butt on here, we could see him, we could hear him. Nope, don't get his radio voice tonight.
McVerk? Hey, I remembered when you told me about the bubble
Did you guys do my job status? I was having technical.
Yeah, you never did do Daisy's job one.
Her what?
You were going to pull some cards on her job.
Oh, your job. Yes, your job.
McVerk, did you try the bubble technique?
Do you already have it?
And how are you doing, Jessica?
Do I already have what?
Job.
I have a job. I just want a better job that gives me more money and less
work. Okay. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Wait, do I need the cards for this?
I have Kipper cards. Anybody want Kipper cards?
Sure, pull them for me.
Sure.
I mean, I got regular tarot and oracle too, but I have Kipper.
What's that?
Star Daisy.
They're more like the original tarot, they say. Yeah.
He said stop. He said stop. You already know.
Wish upon a star. I need to
And look, the bottom of the deck is the Chariot.
Yeah, it's forward movement.
What's underneath it? Now I'm nosy. 3 of Wands. Oh, you've got it easy. Ace of Wands, High Priestess, Ace of Cups, Empress, 3 of Cups, 6 of Swords. Yeah, I think you're good to go. What's on the top? Let's see. 8 of Wands, Wheel of Fortune. Daisy, why do the Sun? I'm done. The 4 of Wands. Look, if he put a ring on it, that job come easily. 2 of Wands, confirmed. If he just put that ring on it with this Page of Pentacles, ba-boom. Oh, 8 of Pentacles, there it is. It's coming. I know you said stop. Okay, I'll stop. God, I'm getting yelled at now.
Did you hear me?
What did you say?
I said the job or the marriage? Because I need me a job first.
Oh no, you got the star for the job, but then I got nosy because I got told to stop, and then I was like, let's see what's on the top. 8 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune. It's a definite yes. The Sun card, that's a definite yes. Then I got the 4 of Wands.
The 11
I mean,
card.
we just keep going. It's all good cards here. You got the 8 of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles,
I pulled a hidden
the
truth.
10 of Pentacles.
Money.
Let's keep going.
Damn, prosperous new beginning,
mean-
and then 10 of Pentacles. Girl, you're gonna be rich, and the star is wish fulfillment anyway. So
Yeah. And you got the
Okay,
Chariot
boom.
on the bottom. You're gonna have a private driver. Can you have
Daisy,
him
what's
come
that
pick
for?
me up?
boom
Daisy?
shakalaka.
Daisy, just being near you is intoxicating.
Oh, I know. Even myself.
Split it to the strength. Find your
That's awesome.
strength.
I am
You're-
straight right now.
I need you.
That's find your strength. It'll lead you to your prosperous star.
My strength. What's my strength? I got a lot of strength. Which one?
Oh,
I'm bossy. Huh?
I didn't hear it, Casey.
I told Sierra, pull some kipper cards.
I am.
Which one do you like the
How many
most? Let
cards
me-
do you want, Casey?
Say that again, hon.
How many cards?
I get sick. I get sick. That's the first number that popped in my head. Jack
How many-
Jack says, does bathroom ring count or ring around the collar?
Hell to the no.
Oh my
Clean
God.
your toilet, Jack. Clean out your toilet.
Clean your toilet, Jack.
Please don't do it. Please don't do it while on the phone with us, though. You will drop your phone in the toilet, guaranteed.
I just cleaned my toilet today. I just can't touch it. Anyway,
Daisy, I'll tell you how you find your strength. What you find the job that is not a job. That is your strength.
Find your
Something that
passion and
you're-
figure out how to make money
something
with
that
it.
you're drawn to, something that you like, that makes you
Yes,
happy, that
find your
you like.
passion
that's
and
not a
figure out
job.
how to make money with it. You'll
And
never work a day in your
that
life.
It's not a job. Something when you get up in the morning, you can say, I'm so happy to go to work. I love this.
I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation.
You already knew what I was getting at. I don't know why you question.
Yeah. Why do you
It's-
think I've been trying to do this more?
I don't know why you. Well, I do know why. It's the same reason I do it. I sit here and I shovel for no reason. Let's see. Crystal, by the way, you got a good reading the other day. On your birthday.
You guys, my birthday's coming up.
Yes, thank you.
So, Maverick, are you using the bubble technique, hon? Because
Who?
I never tried it, but I'm evolving spiritually from where I was before. I had a hard time with intrusive thoughts. Now I can fight back. So it sounds like you are using the bubble technique. Well, good. I hope it works for you, hon. You could also take those intrusive thoughts, put them into the suitcase, lock the suitcase, and throw it into the violet flame to transmute them into something different.
Who was that?
McVirk.
Mm.
Jack says best job provides 2 vacations a year, paid 6 months each.
Yes,
Jack.
Wolfster.
Jack, put it down. Jack, put it
Do
down.
what you love and love what you do, and you'll never work a day in your life.
Yeah.
But not Jack's way. Okay, not Jack's way. Jack, are you still in California by chance?
I live in Phoenix. Just let you guys.
McVirk, if you go in and look at my If you look at my playlists under classes, there's some things in there too that might help you too.
How did
Thanks, Felicia.
Jack says sadly.
Alright, yeah, don't do it Jack's way. Don't do it Jack's way.
Okay.
Love you, Jack.
Jack, I keep feeling like the end of summer there's going to be a shift.
Yeah, I feel like he about to just sip it all and go. I don't know why. I've been waiting for it.
Okay, Casey, I got you 5 cards.
Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
Okay, you got occupation card. You got the family room, great fortune, coffin, and a wealthy man. So, the way it looks to me is, okay, you're gonna have you're gonna step out in a new direction or something pertaining to a new career or something that you like. Family room it's just like a room in the house or whatever. It could be in a new house, a different residence.
It's like
Great fortune, something, you're going to come into some type of money. Coffin is the ending of something, beginning of something new. You're going to get rid of your sickness and get well and get better.
Yes.
And you're going to meet a guy who has a great career that makes good money.
Oh, nice.
I
Does
accept.
that sound about right, Star?
Star, pull some cards.
Okay, well, let me just clarify that. What is it called? What is it called? The living room or whatever it is room. The
Family room.
Yep, there you go. Okay, the family room is also known as the room that people conduct business. They only allow certain people in that room. It's like their safe room. Like what happens in that room stays in that room.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I have 2 of those. One to invite people and to do healing.
Yeah, the safe haven.
And another one that's just mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
A channel? Are you talking about like a channel?
No, well,
But don't look at some people will look at the coffin and be like, "Oh no, that's
No,
like an ending."
it's not really
beginning.
death.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
like the
death
Death
rebirth
Guard.
regeneration.
Yeah.
Transformation.
9 of Cups is what flew out to confirm.
Big endings, but it's also new beginnings.
10 of Pentacles at the bottom.
well, the only job
At least
have,
that's how I transferred it.
the only job I have is the channel. So yeah.
Oh, Jack should come in and talk to us. I'm not gonna let go of that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Nope, nope, no, I'm not. Oh, sorry, I'm singing to Jack.
Yeah.
I know he's missed my voice.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Crazy Crystal.
Thank you. It was a great birthday.
Good.
Are you a Pisces too?
Jenna wanted a.
Absolutely.
Jenna wants a Kipper reading if she's still here.
Pisces, Sun, Venus, and Mars.
Pisces rising and Aquarius moon.
Yeah, Jason's birthday is Tuesday, and his dad's, they're having a dinner tonight, and what was it, both of your nieces' birthdays too, Jason?
There's like 5 of them in 1 week for him.
It's a popular week.
Yeah, his is the last. They're wiped out by his.
Yeah. I bought some little boxes to keep my cards in. I need to paint them.
Cute.
Yeah.
Where'd you get them?
Amazon. I got like 5 of them for like $20, and I said, damn.
Nice.
Well, all I have to do is paint pictures on them.
There's this group on Facebook called Sales Glitches and Deals. It's Amazon sales group. There's like 1 million followers, but they always drop sales and stuff like that from Amazon. Sometimes there's freebies on it, and if you don't get in like fast enough, you won't get the
Stop.
sell price or whatever.
Can
But
you
I find a
pull-
lot of stuff on there real
Can you
cheap.
throw a few cards on me on relocation?
So where is that? Is it a website, Crystal? Or
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
Okay, thanks, hon.
No
On
problem.
what? What location?
Just when are you able to do like when and where and give like a time frame? Like where will it give a location? No.
Sometimes.
Jason said Dad was Thursday, nephew Friday, niece Monday, his is Tuesday.
Sometimes. What am I? What location am I mean, is there a specific location? Your location?
No, not my location.
I mean, I can see your location.
Casey on Instagram or Messenger?
Am I going back up to the northeast?
Either one is fine, hon.
Oh,
Okay. I'll
Northeast.
do
will you
Instagram.
move?
Yeah.
10 of Wands in reverse. Why is it a burden that you're not willing to let
Release the
go?
burden. That's releasing a burden.
It depends on how I read it. Oh, 2 of Cups.
This is what I pulled.
Yes, teardrops. I completely agree.
Who? That's the devil?
No,
That's the Chariot.
no.
No, that's
I got.
Is
That's
it the Emperor
crazy.
then?
not the
Crystal.
chariot. Who is that?
Crystal.
What, you pulled the Chariot?
That was
Oh, that's
fun.
That's the chariot. That's moving on. That's moving out. Yeah.
But I got the Hermit
I was gonna ask,
right after.
I was gonna
So-
ask you earlier, Jason. if
So
you-
hermit is like in contemplation, thinking.
Yeah.
Introspection.
Yeah, like contemplation, thinking. Like
My
Like
cards.
following your inner guidance.
Yeah, my cards just would not like
contemplation,
shuffle.
too.
They
They're
would
gonna
not
give, like,
break up. So you won't. You haven't come to.
what
You
say?
haven't. You haven't came to a decision. That's why this is reversed. That's why I said, why are you stuck in this? You won't lay it down.
I have come to a decision, but I just need to know when.
Well, the Hermit card says you still going with
No,
them for
it's only
that.
because my daughter's still in school.
Let's see. 10 of Swords. That could be 10 days. King of Swords. 7 of Wands. Well, anywhere from 10 days to, I don't know, 7 weeks to
No, I'm not saying
year.
tomorrow. Stop. I'm saying
No, I'm telling you what came out. You got 7 days to a year. I mean, I hate their time frame. Yeah, you got 365. Like the world. 365. Maybe a year.
Well, put your
Yeah.
put your intention out there for the right place at the right time for the right money.
I don't have the right.
I don't want to stay here for another year.
I kept feeling a year. I don't know why, but
Casey, for the new moon manifestations, I already did all my new moon wishes.
Good.
Me too.
Yeah.
yep.
I put out there for.
What the hell?
I'm tired of this. I keep clearing one at a time all the little things that are coming up. So
You want to hear something? You want to hear something? Star, yesterday, right? I did my manifestations. I lit a white candle because a really good friend of mine passed away like a week ago, unexpectedly. And after I did my prayers and everything like that and did the candle, I blew the candle out. The wax went everywhere.
You don't ever
Oh,
blow a
Spirit's
candle
trying to
out.
Tell me something.
Don't ever blow a candle out. You either take something, cap it off,
No, it was just like a little.
Tea light candle?
Yeah, you don't. If you
You still don't blow it out.
if you blow it out, then whatever you put on it is scattered all over.
It never
Yeah.
happened to me before.
You never blow it out. Ever.
But it was only one of those little tea lights, and it was in a little thing.
Yeah, you still find something to cap it off.
Yeah, either that or just put a little spit on the fingers and do it like
Yeah.
Yeah.
that. I can't sage the house right now because
Yeah. I just got told to sage. Who just said sage, by the way? Was it Wolf?
No, I saged
I
my
saged
house.
it the other day. I saged my house the other day.
Was that Jack?
Daisy,
I could turn my oxygen off for a bit.
I saged my house.
Yeah.
didn't you say sage, Daisy?
I saged it today.
Daisy said it.
I said,
No.
I
Who
said
said it in the chat?
it was, yeah,
I
on
know.
the chat.
I feel like that or look, y'all think I'm crazy. Look at this thing. It was on a little bit ago. They keep turning it off. It's ticking me off.
Did you ask them why they're turning it off?
Because I question what I hear.
But you're supposed to.
When did they turn
well,
it off?
You see, it's on now.
Good night, Felicia.
Good night,
Well,
Felicia.
Good night,
Good night, Felicia.
It's like a cool
Thank
mist
you.
humidifier,
Uh-huh.
but they'll turn it off when I question.
I have to go to sleep, guys.
Who? Daisy?
Yes. I have
It's
to go.
only
Aw.
Yeah, that's right. You got
Daisy, who you pulling cards for?
No, I'm putting it away.
Oh, you're putting them away now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's got to get up early in the morning.
Look, Daisy, I'm gonna pull 5 cards for you, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna do
I'll
the
be back.
kippers.
The what?
I'm gonna do the kippers.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the kippers.
Yeah, they finally got it situated to where they brought me some oxygen tanks. So, but then that's been a whole nother story, getting to the point where we've got equipment that works.
Teardrop.
And thank you for sending that, Jane.
I know you're in here. If you're not talking, I know you're lurking. Sage your house, please.
And everybody say some prayers for Snow Queen. She's in the hospital. She's got
Oh no.
pulmonary embolism.
Oh no. Definitely prayers and good vibes, healing vibes her way.
Here you go. Have some sage.
And anybody that knows Tiffany needs some prayers too. She's got some personal.
Lots of sage for y'all. There you go. I'm still waiting for them to tell me why the hell I'm saging them.
Jason, have you even seen your daughter lately?
No, he hasn't. Oh, wait. He should answer that. My bad. My bad, Jason. Read your mind.
She's changing the colors. Blue
Yeah.
is relaxing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Changing it up.
Y'all get a walk with me. Well,
There.
sage my room. Whatever reason.
I can't sage right now. My mom's visiting.
Oh, hi, Mom. We don't know your name, but hi, Mom.
She's asleep right now. Her name's Patty. She's asleep
Oh,
right
hi,
now.
Patty.
She'd wake up coughing. COPD.
Put her on some good probiotics.
I'm gonna give him some mowing.
I found one that I really like. I was telling my doctor yesterday. It's a Now brand. It's clinical GI probiotics, and those are the best ones I have ever taken, and I've been taking them for 40 years.
Oh, nice.
I'll tell you how else you can put your candles out and it don't hurt your candles. Put salt on them.
You could get a candle.
Snuffer.
Yeah, the snuffer, but if you don't have that, salt, like just sprinkle it on it, it puts it out too.
No, usually just put the lid on it, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
even
if
then-
they have a lid, lids work.
Yeah. I don't like blowing it because all the wax will just jump everywhere.
Oh, you're not supposed to technically. If you're doing an intention, you're not supposed to.
Oh, and it's for intentions. Oh, I was just talking about.
I usually let it burn all the way too, you know.
Yeah, no, a general candle. I just don't like blowing it because it goes everywhere. But yeah.
And not only did they turn that off, they done messed all my cards up, asshole.
Oh, wow. Oh.
I
They
just saw
love messing with me.
221.12 on the live.
Okay, Daisy, you ready? Okay, so
224.
sudden wealth. False person. Is there somebody at work that's giving you a hard time?
Who's blowing? Star?
Is it me?
Is it
was
someone
that
at
you? Were you
work?
blowing?
Somebody that
No.
is there like somebody around you that's two-faced or talking behind your back or doing something?
What do you mean? I didn't even hear the first one.
A false person.
The first one is sudden wealth. So you're gonna get some money, honey.
Alrighty then.
The third one is community, which could be a group or people that live in your community, or you know, and you could join some type of organization or Tara community. There you go, Tara community. You want to do tarot, right?
Mhm.
Could be that. A journey. You getting ready to go on a trip somewhere.
Rocky Point.
And an official person, which is like military, police, fire, somebody who works in a high position in some type of government or something. Courthouse, marriage
Okay.
certificate.
Or I completely got something. Whoa. False person. Who? Never mind. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I already know where that.
Something. I said.
No, they showed me who that was. That would be the daughter.
Yeah, I was thinking it's somebody around her, the oldest daughter.
Yeah. It came straight to me.
Oh, person, my daughter.
Or somebody around her.
Around that's what I said, like somebody because she's looking for a new job or something, but I didn't know anything pertaining to her daughter. So
If you look at your daughter, that's
yeah,
on the nose. Yeah.
so now let me I'll pull a couple tarot cards to clarify.
Okay.
Teardrops. Actually, sage opens your airways.
Your pathways.
Yeah, sage
Yep.
virus is in the air.
Yep.
But it opens your airways. Most people don't think it does, but it does.
Yeah.
The fact that I don't even did she even type that out? I don't think she did.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either. I can't see the chat. Still waiting on Jack. Still waiting on Jacko to come in. Hello. Yeah, no. Yeah. The false person is someone. It's either your daughter or someone around your daughter. I would take a good guess on. You already know that one.
I feel like it's the parents.
Yep. I've seen mother-in-law, so.
Oh yeah, I already told her. I even told her. I'm like, I don't trust her. I would never associate myself with her.
Well, no, it was just the fact that they put mother-in-law in my face, like, hello, see me.
Yeah.
What is the end result of her finding out about this deception?
Wait, what? There's juice you didn't tell me about? Girl.
I forgot to tell you. Well, but it's because we haven't talked.
I know. Well, you just won't befriend me on anything else.
What? Well, the only thing I got is Snapchat.
You have Snapchat? You don't have Instagram?
No.
You don't have Facebook?
No.
You don't have text?
Yes.
Me too. Casey got me. Ask her.
I'll ask Casey for your number.
Yeah.
And then I'll add you on my Snapchat. Do you have Snapchat?
No, my daughter does. If that helps, she kind of took mine over.
My Snapchat is lit like Facebook.
Ah, well.
It hasn't been, but yeah. Oh, it's gonna start getting lit again. I took a little break.
Yeah, Casey, she's gonna Daisy's gonna ask you for my number.
Yeah, I heard her.
Okay.
Hey, Jane.
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Hi.
Where's the Woofster?
So what is the result of this deception?
Yeah, tell me.
Pull some cards on that.
Wait, was it what I told you it was gonna be?
No.
No.
It wasn't?
No.
Was it actually his?
Oh, well, we haven't even got there yet. This is
I was gonna say, how'd they do that fast? Somebody tell me.
No.
So we haven't got to that part. Okay, I'll wait. What's the deception? Because that must have been something I missed.
Yeah. Well, I guess my daughter's boyfriend started looking on social media, girls half naked and half naked, and she caught him on a fake account. Yeah. So.
And she's still there? She died. What the?
Wait.
Tell me you hit her up alongside the head and was like, hello?
No, it's more like.
She wants her to learn to make her own choices.
Yeah. Because
do you want me to energetically hit her up alongside the head?
But this is what I told her. If I take that away from her, she's gonna always go back and back and back. She has to learn her lesson in order to understand that he's not gonna change.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I could just energetically go.
Go ahead. I mean,
okay.
I'm just like, I could tell her so much, and she doesn't listen to me. Like I even told her, don't text him. She texted him.
Did she come home during that time?
She did. She came 2 days, but I already know she wasn't gonna mess with me, just because I know.
She came 2 days.
Yeah, and I told her, if you want him to change, you need to listen to me. She didn't.
It's that I'm gonna be a mom, I'm an adult, I know best, blah 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 stuff.
Yeah, she just told me, she's like, I just needed to text him. And I was like, okay. She's like, because I feel bad. What does that mean? The son?
Why does she feel bad when he's the one that's messing up? This is what gets me.
Narcissistic relationship.
She's
Well, this is my
acting
thing.
the victim.
I don't
How
know.
many of us have done that?
What's your thing?
She's acting the victim.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I heard Daisy say something. My hair, y'all.
I just feel that she's gonna try her hardest to be here, or not here, but be there, because she wants a dad for her child. And I told her, the less you try, it's meant for you. The more harder you try, it's not meant for you. So, I don't know.
Well,
She needs to learn.
you got the Sun, the Emperor, and the Six of Wands. I can tell you this from experience, personal experience, just mine. My daughter, did she go through a hard time when I went through my divorce? Yep. Is she better with us apart and co-parenting? Yeah. Because one of us would probably be in jail. I would need bail money, FYI, and I'm aware enough of myself to know this about me.
Mm-hmm. See,
So,
and this is the thing. She called me out of nowhere, like literally, and she's like, "Come pick me up." And I was like, what happened?" She's like, "Just come pick me up." When I picked her up, she told me, "If you didn't pick me up, I was gonna hurt him." And I know she was. You know.
but she's aware.
Yeah, she's aware. So, which I obviously don't want her to get in that kind of trouble. So I picked her up. But I kind of told her, I'm always gonna be here, but you need to learn how to live life, because I'm not always gonna be here.
But from where she was at the beginning of this to where that right there, that phone call she just made,
Mm-hmm.
But that's
evolution right there.
Yes, that, and she actually told Daisy, well, yeah, you're right about a few things. I thought Daisy was going to.
She said what? Say it again?
She said, she told Daisy, she says, well, you're right about a few things.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's starting to listen to Daisy a little bit more.
Yeah, and plus I told her, I was like, because I told her a while back, you think you love this little boy when honestly you don't know what love is. Unconditional love, it's when you have for your kids. Like every mother has, well, not every mother, most of the mothers have them. I was like, you will go to jail for your kid and you don't care for the results. You know, it comes to the point where you're like, oh, okay, I'm getting close to that line. Okay, let me think real quick. Is it worth losing everything for this? You know, that's where I told her, one day you're gonna learn what's unconditional love. Well, I guess she learned it that night, because she's like, I was gonna hurt him, and she told me I stabbed my ex last time. Not this boyfriend, the other one. I stabbed him, and I just didn't want to do that with this one because the parents live here.
The one that we iffy on?
The who?
The one that we're iffy on?
Iffin?
The possible A or B?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just told her, okay. She's like, but I have learned something, that you're right about that. It is unconditional love, because I have a child now and it's not the same. I was like, yeah, and you're gonna learn more once he's out. You're gonna do a lot of stuff for that baby that you would have never thought that you would do.
Yep. But that right there shows you she's matured just that little bit, and she's not even had it.
Yeah, and I told her, like, I had to leave your dad for you. I was like, and I was a little older. I was a year older than you, but I had to work my ass off. I went to college, and right after college, I graduated. I got money, and I started making money. I never once asked your dad for money. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I was like, but you're waiting for him to give you when it shouldn't be like that.
That's not for you, by the way. That's the 501s. That's for Alban.
Who?
Alban.
Oh.
She's in the chat.
Oh. I was like,
My bad. I'm multitasking. I do it all the time.
it's okay.
I'm listening though.
Yeah. So yeah.
But I told you she'd come back. She needed her mama.
How old is she, Daisy?
She's 17.
Oh, she's young.
But I told you she'd come back. She needed her mama.
I'm sorry, Crystal, because she's doing it with the bottom.
Yeah, and so it kind of helped her when she was here with the baby. I moved her baby in a different position because he kept on hurting her
Thank you.
ribs.
Yeah, she freaked out because she moved the baby.
Yeah. And I was like, don't worry, you're going to be fine. The baby, nothing's going to happen to the baby. She's like, what if you hurt him? I'm like, how? I'm out here. He's in there. How am I going to hurt him? She's like, okay. I'm like, oh my God. So yeah.
First time mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daisy's gonna be a grandma here in a few months.
Okay. I gotta tell Alban this, or it's gonna eat at me. Real quick, yeah. Okay. Yes, Alban, he is. But there's conflict there. So he's gonna come in with the 5 of Pentacles, like she done left him out in the dust. He's gonna contact you per usual. Then he's gonna walk right back to it and leave you. And the bottom of the deck is the Ace of Swords, High Priestess.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Say hell no to the. You know which one.
Alban, here's a statement for you. What would it take for me to be the choice rather than the option?
I don't feel like that's the same one that you. Yeah, the world is over. It's over. High Priestess. And he uses it because he knows that he can come back. It's a crutch thing for him. My bad, y'all. I had to. I mean that bothers me. I know when people do that shit, it just pisses me off.
Yep.
But I'm pretty sure that I did say that. Yeah. See, be the fool. Go do what you've been doing. Do you? But I told you she was gonna come back. She needed her mama.
Yeah. Which, I don't know. I haven't pulled cards to see if the baby's still Junior's or Hugo's.
Oh.
What?
Is the baby J or H? J or H? J or H? 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups in reverse.
Oh no, 5 of Cups in reverse.
What does that mean?
Hold on. Okay.
Eo energy.
There's no communication with the baby daddy. 8 of Wands in reverse.
Oh my God.
8. Knight of Wands on the bottom. Guess who baby
Fast
daddy
movement.
is? The one I told you last time.
Tammy's Leo Sag.
When that baby comes out and don't look like them, please videotape this for me.
Player.
Ooh, damn. Emotional damage.
My daughter's been complaining a lot about
Player.
the baby being like hurting her, and I've been telling myself, why is it so big? Like the baby's big, long.
Like this many wands long?
I can't see.
It's the 8 of wands in reverse.
Oh.
Like big wands long?
No communication.
No, she knows what I'm talking about here.
Okay, girls, this is one of the sales on Amazon, the site she sent me. This is a dog toy.
What?
Yes, thank you, Casey. That is a perfect example I needed. See that, Daisy?
Oh my
Now
gosh.
we both know that the one that is currently present is not like that.
Oh no, it's
Okay,
Oh
so
my
I forgot to
goodness,
mention.
Exactly. So
I forgot
The-
to mention that
the
sometimes
baby
there's
daddy,
some stuff on there.
the baby
But sometimes
daddy
there's stuff.
I said, what
It-
the hell?
is not.
Oh my God.
I think I know the name of my channel.
What's that?
you're not.
You are not the father.
How did I say it?
Taro, you are not the father.
Tara, you are not the father.
Look.
Like some Jerry
Ace of Pentacles. Oh God.
Star Springer.
Yeah, it's the Star Springer show. If you're offended by anything,
Daisy,
please
Daisy,
exit.
is she mature for her age?
Define mature.
Is she a mature 17-year-old or a? No, she's not. She's
No.
not mature.
No.
Cause I got a 15-year-old and I'm just like you. She don't act 15.
That. Oh Lord. Let me just. Oh, I cut the deck. High Priestess. Oh no. Oh, justice is gonna be served. Wait, it gets better. 6 of Cups. The World.
Stars on a roll.
Oh, let me see here.
They have one
Oh,
of them.
because she was juggling.
She was, you know what?
What, Casey?
Two
Look at the
Pentacles.
golden balls.
That's an incense burner. The one
Oh
that
yeah.
broke? Yeah.
I didn't show y'all mine. I got one for Christmas. I've been hiding it.
Oh, is that the waterfall kind?
Yeah.
The smoke waterfall?
Yeah. $13.99.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta kind of watch that site. There's some really good deals on there, and then there's some risque stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, they post stuff all day long.
Has she got the measurements though?
Of the baby?
Yeah.
Okay, so she hasn't done the measurements of the baby. But when I was massaging her stomach, his back felt long. You know, my dad was 6'3", 6'4". So maybe, like, she's tall. Compare me, she's taller than me. Because it skipped a freaking generation, I guess, for us.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, maybe she got it from my dad. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know.
I'm gonna ask you this without you overthinking it. With that Aquarius moon of yours. Who the baby daddy?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I
Daisy,
think
you have an Aquarius moon too?
Yeah,
What's your rising?
Pisces.
You're Pisces sun, Pisces rising, Aquarius moon?
Yeah.
Who the baby daddy?
I'm a Pisces sun, Scorpio rising, Aquarius moon.
You're a Pisces sun, Pisces rising, and Aquarius moon, Daisy?
Yeah.
My daughter is Aquarius moon, Taurus sun, Aquarius moon, and Gemini rising. Do you feel bad for me or what?
Okay.
Y'all, I'm Aquarius here. Let's play
Stop. She is a Taurus sun, bull-headed, stubborn, Aquarius moon, and Gemini rising. She is flighty.
You're overthinking it. Who that baby daddy?
I already know. I'm just waiting for the day. And hopefully,
Videotape it.
You don't have what your gut tell you. What does your gut tell you?
Oh, yeah.
Her gut's already told her pack that videotape.
okay, so I'm waiting for the baby to be born, and hopefully, I'm praying that it's Junior's, not Hugo's. Yeah, I've been telling myself, hopefully, please.
Hold on. Let's ask higher ups.
Casey, you're liking that website, aren't you?
What website?
Yep, I am.
I knew you would.
Oh, her, Casey. I was like, I thought me. I'm like, no.
Oh, sorry, Daisy. Casey.
Yeah, we'll wait. When did she do again?
They have
She's
some
due soon.
$4.89.
She's due May 16th.
A Taurus? Taurus? No. My daughter's a Taurus. She's a 19th. No, thank you.
She's gonna have that baby early.
I don't know.
My son's a tourist. He's a really big-hearted, lovable person, but he definitely likes being at home with his snacks.
I'm gonna the end of April or the very beginning of May.
My daughter is so bossy. She tries to control everybody. I'm like, and I got Taurus rising, so go right ahead and see how far you get.
Yeah, my mom's May 3rd. So me and my mom clash a lot. What does that mean? Temperance.
She's gonna have to balance
Taurus
something
and
out.
Pisces is supposed to get along though.
Nah, man. Nah, I have boundaries, and with her and me, no.
Did you always have boundaries?
No. I had to learn that right now with her.
Yep. And people
And see-
change when you
and
finally
see-
get them.
Mm-hmm.
But look, she's
Yeah,
gonna
when
have to
you
find
finally get
balance
him,
in
that's the
something.
hard part. Sorry.
She's gonna have to find balance in something. She's gonna have to balance something out. She's gonna have to figure out, how do I tell this one this and this one that?
I don't know.
Because the Page's wand is here, and he's holding that wand pretty tight.
Yeah.
Casey, I'm so glad you're better.
I know. I miss our chats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even though we go from everything, but I mean, we
Remember,
done.
Paige is a small offer.
But you know what?
No, it's the fact that the wand is bigger than him is what I'm trying to point out to Daisy. You see how much bigger the wand is to him?
Yes.
Whose baby?
Maybe the little one could have made it. I know.
I'm trying here. You got the look, the hangman or hung man. Hung man. I'm gonna say hung man. Done hung her up with
Daisy,
a baby.
you're overthinking it. You're overthinking it.
I can't say anything.
Nah, you're a trip.
Let me just.
You just need to go with your gut, whatever your gut tells you.
No, I really hope for her sake it is, because she's been there for a while.
Yep.
But
she's not in the house that she should be.
the Chariot and the Ace of Swords and a completely different deck, yeah. And I just split it.
I know.
How many decks you got?
You don't want to know that.
Oh my God. I probably have more than her.
You do not want to know that.
Okay, so Star, I asked her when I knew about Hugo and her and then Junior.
Yeah.
And she got mad and she hung up on me.
Yeah, you told me about that. Because
Yeah.
your mom or something took her, right?
Yeah, my mom took her. My mom would take her to her ex and to the new boyfriend. And I'm like, first of all, why would this freaking stupid adult do this? Like, why? Are you that stupid? And this is my mother, by the way. This is why I don't talk to her. And this is where I put my fucking boundaries. And it's cemented to the floor where she cannot even cross. Like, literally, she came to my house and I seen her in the window and I was like, no, I'm not. The door is fucking brick. I can't open it.
Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah.
You better go to bed, girl. You're not going to want to get up in the morning.
I know, that's what I was thinking. But she's intrigued now. Her brain's going with the...
I know. Well, with you...
There's 2 wands here. With temperance, yet again. Oh, my. I can't. I'm putting
But
one
you know
down.
what? My daughter, she kept a secret from me for over a month, right? And then she told me, and she said, Mom, my conscience, I couldn't keep it from you.
Y'all crazy. Y'all know I still got secrets. I still ain't tell my mama. I ain't about to tell my mama. Hell to the no. I ain't dumb. Look, I enjoy life. Am I scared to death? No, but I'm not trying to go there anytime soon.
See, she said, and then, right, she told me, she told me we were out and about, and she told me, and then she told her BFF, she was like, my mom was so cool. She didn't say anything. And she said, yeah, I'd be a little bit, I wouldn't think it's totally over because, like, your mom's a Scorpio. Are you crazy? And she was like, she goes, but you're a Scorpio. She goes, exactly. She goes, but your mother's older. And she goes, so basically what I told her, after I thought about it for like 24 hours, when she got home from school, I was like, let me tell you something.
Alexa.
I've had time to think about this. And I told you you're going to get a punishment, but you didn't believe me. So obviously you had too much free time on your hands. So with that being said, I'm going to put the brakes on this real quick and I'm going to bring it to halt. And you're punished until further notice.
Yeah.
And she was like, I think she was punished for 2 weeks, over 2 weeks.
Did she do it? I think she did.
She kissed a boy. She kissed a boy.
It was a long time, though. That was a long kiss. Okay.
But it took her.
How old is she?
15 and a half now.
That's okay. That's part of
No,
life.
it's not okay. No,
If
it's
that's
not
all
okay.
she's doing at 15, you're good.
I said, I was like, and is there anything else I need to know? Because but then she was like, I said, wait till your Nana finds out. Wait till your uncles find out. No, don't tell my Nana, please. Don't tell my Nana, please. I said, don't tell Nana, because you respect Nana and you're afraid of Nana, but you're not afraid of me. She said, don't tell my uncles I will be dead.
See, I'm lucky. I ain't got to deal with that. My brother works at my daughter's school.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, guys, I'm going to let you guys go. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night, Daisy.
Good night,
Bye.
Daisy. Oh, she
Love
gotta go to
you.
bed.
Have a nice night.
Good
I'll
night.
talk to you guys later.
Night.
Bye.
Okay.
Sweet dreams.
Bye.
Sleep well. Love and light.
Thank you.
Love
You
and
too,
light.
guys.
Sweet dreams. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then get this. The neighbor wanted to know why she wasn't out, right? And she was, and she called me and everything like that. And she kept asking me, and I told her it was none of her business, right? So I told her it was none of her business. And she kept pushing me. So finally I had to go off and tell her, look, it's none of your effing business, and slam the phone down in her face.
Oh my God.
I have just curious.
But the thing about it, my mom was like, "Why'd you even waste your breath on her? Why'd you even give her your energy? You should just hung the phone up in her face."
That's what I was about to say. Why'd you even entertain it? If it bothered you, why entertain it?
But then guess what? When I was out walking, because she's nosy. Because here's the thing about it. She's 20-something years old, right? And all these kids are teenagers. And she's just... Anyways, I was out walking. And I had heard that she was like saying different things or whatever. So I caught her off guard. And let's just say this. She got a piece of my mind. And I caught her off guard. And she was like... I bet you she won't get in my business again. That's all I'll say.
I feel like Daisy is harassing him right now. Where's my ring? And she's conflicted on what she's going to harass about right now.
Yeah, she's going to get up really early. I know she went to bed. And he's not feeling good, so she's not going to go in there and wake him up.
Is Jack still here? Because if he don't come on, I'm going to beat the man at the wolf. I
don't see him.
I'm going to start calling him the little lamb. And he knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he hasn't been on here for a while.
Oh. Teardrops. I will do that. I will do that for you. You go and you tell Mr. Lambo. I said bring his butt right on back. Yeah, you're only getting one card, Teardrops. It's the 10 of Cups. I think that speaks for itself. If it focuses. There you go.
Yeah,
I lied.
It's 41 degrees here right now, Crazy Crystal.
Oh, wait a minute. Crystal, I remember something that was said to you. So your intuition's pretty spot on. Tell me what I need to know, Crystal. Go ahead.
What?
Oh, you thought I wasn't there for that entire reading? Oh, I was.
She said my judgment's spot on.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll take either. Go on.
I don't know. Put me on the spot like that. I'm full of burger.
I'm okay with that, too. I'm too. Look, 9 of Cups, the Lovers, Teardrops. I mean, what? Why am I pulling cards on you when I could have told you this already? I think we just
9
talked
Cups,
about
the
it.
Lovers,
Actually.
Teardrops.
Yeah, I'm
You're
pretty
talking
sure
to
we did.
Teardrops.
Yeah, I'm multitasking again. I'm pretty sure we just talked about this. I think the one was a little off that day who really needed a stage badly. Because I don't see nothing like off with you. But yeah, so tell me about your
News in
judgment.
somebody's background.
Who?
I don't know whose it is, but I hear the news.
Oh yeah, me too. It's Sierra.
Oh.
My bad.
Jane, did you ever take your microphone off, hon?
You're welcome.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm
all
just listening.
Hey, Wolfie, if you don't bring your radio voice up in this chat room, I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to cry. Look, Teardrops.
Is Worcester still here? I haven't seen him comment.
He came back. You got Temperance and you got Justice. So I don't know. Stop stressing over. Two of Cups on the bottom. 7 of Pentacles. I mean, what you stressing over? What's on top? I don't know what you're stressing over. I'm not saying nothing bad. King of Swords. Nope. Nothing. You good.
Yeah, I feel like I think toward the end of the summer, gonna be moving.
Jack. Come into the chat.
He's gone, Star.
No, he's not. He lied.
He's lurking. He's lurking.
He here.
Yeah, gas is just going to keep going up.
Yeah. Like we were talking about earlier, just make sure your car's gassed up. You know, don't buy food and water out of fear.
Yeah, because and then I just paid $3.49 the other day.
Yeah, but we're getting like 600 million gallons a day from Russia, and we're going to quit pretty soon. So it's going to jack it up even more. And with our
Yeah, but
pipeline
we have reserves in the United States. They need to open them.
He did open some of the reserves, but 46 million barrels is gone in 12 hours. I mean, we're running. He needs to reopen the pipeline is what he needs to do, because we're all stuck on fossil fuels. You know, not everybody's driving electric cars. If they were, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
Right.
But closing that pipeline within the first
We don't
fucking
need.
month.
We have our own. Why do we need? We don't.
That's
we
what
don't
I
need
just
Russia.
said. If he would reopen the pipelines, we could actually refill our reserves. He released 46 million barrels out of our reserves, but that's only 12 hours worth in the usage of America.
I vote for the janitor to finish this term out for 1,000 billion. Alec, siege strength to confirm what I just said. It is in our best good for that to happen. The janitor will know best.
Yeah, closed our pipeline and removed the sanctions on theirs.
I mean, why are we paying people for something that we
The
have?
oligarchs. They've been squeezing. They started squeezing the oligarchs. And did you see that teenager, that 19-year-old in college in Florida?
Shot people.
That's tracked all their Twitter accounts and everything.
Oh, Anonymous is after him now.
Oh yeah, Anonymous has declared cyber war on Russia.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Anonymous, the hacking group.
Ooh, really?
Yeah,
Is after who?
Russia. They've been after him for a week. They hacked their TVs, their all kinds of stuff. They just hacked the crap out of them.
They hacked some of their TV stations too.
Yeah,
Yep.
but I heard they're gonna try to attack the United States.
Who?
Russia, they're crazy.
Russia? Look.
You mean Putin's crazy? Some of the Russians don't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but it's Putin because Putin is a nutcase.
Here's my thought. Did anyone notice?
He's also a Libra.
I know.
Hypothetically,
they're arresting their own people and throwing them in jail for protesting.
Yep.
Hypothetically, did anyone notice that when Trump
So did
met
Canada.
with Putin, that Putin was scared to death to be in Trump's presence? But now we got Biden, and he's like, I think I'll take over.
Biden lifted all the sanctions off Nord Stream 2, which is the pipeline over there that runs the oil from Russia into Europe, all of Europe. And Biden lifted the sanctions, and then we closed our pipeline and started buying their oil.
They just imposed a bunch of sanctions.
That funded this war.
He sent those Stryker missiles, and also Germany sent Stryker missiles.
Yeah, but
Putin also dropped the father of all bombs the other day, a vacuum bomb. That's highly illegal. He's doing war crimes right now.
Yeah.
And what are we doing? More sanctions. Which, I really don't want us to get involved because it only takes 30 minutes for a nuke to get over here.
They closed down a bunch of their social media. And Putin closed down their television stations because they were talking about.
No, Putin closed them because Anonymous hacked them and started telling the Russians the truth.
Yeah. But
The citizens.
like I was saying earlier, there's more going on than we know because he's adamant that there's a lot of neo-Nazi stuff. Well, there's neo-Nazi stuff in pockets around the United States too. So he might
there's a bunch of underground terroristic training camps and shit in the Ukraine.
Do you know when they attacked one of their cities and they were going through in a regular SUV? They called the Spetsnaz or something. It was undercover elite Russian special forces, and they were dressed as civilians, and they ran the civilians over. The Spetsnaz or something like that, which is Russian elite military, like special forces, like Navy
The
SEALs or
Chechen?
something like that.
Why am I hearing like Spartan? What the heck is? Oh my god! Someone explain that to me.
This lady,
It's 11/11
They're
now.
not Chechen.
This lady was on there being interviewed by the French TV. She said, "Oh yeah, Putin needs to come in and get rid of all the neo-Nazis and get rid of our puppet president." And
Who, Zelensky?
Yeah, and the freaking
Zelensky used to be an actor.
Yeah, but
He was a comedian.
The person
Yeah.
doing the interviewing turned around and goes, "What? Is she talking about Zelensky?" And she goes, "Yeah, I am." So Putin probably picks up a little bit of things here and there. There's some things going on that we don't know about.
Oh yeah, one of the things that's going on that we don't really know about, this is kind of underground. Putin has closed himself off for these last 2 years, afraid for have anybody within 40 feet of him. If they were to get within 40 feet of him, he had them sprayed with a chemical because he's so deathly afraid of COVID. I think he's
but
absolutely.
they just set the nuclear power plant.
Yeah, he just set forces to attack their nuclear power plant and schools.
He's been bombing hospitals as well. He does
Yeah.
It's all random. He's a psycho. They should be treating him like they did Osama bin Laden, and
They really should.
And they weren't supposed to do that. It was only supposed to be on government buildings and things like that in the military installation.
well, that's why he's getting put up for wartime crimes, because it's all random and he's killing people that are innocent.
Okay, well, what happened in his childhood? He got mommy problems, I see.
Who does?
Well,
my
he was-
bad.
Putin
He
does?
fought the Nazis. He's got problems from then. He's in his 70s.
He used to
Oh,
be
yeah.
in the KGB.
No, I'm telling you, he got mommy
Yes.
problems. He got big mommy problems.
Does anybody else see a black
Well,
aura around him?
Putin, it had
The cheese is done
this
slid off the
astrologer,
cracker.
Trifon said
I
that
don't think there was a cracker.
the day that it happened, something pertaining to, I think it was his Mercury squared his Venus or something, and he's a Libra.
The day that it happened,
He's a
Pluto
Libra.
returned to the United States.
Yeah, but they knew it wasn't going to affect us so much as the whole world.
Well, it's affecting us quite a bit, and we're the peacekeepers. We're gonna go in and stop all this shit. We're supposed to be anyway. We always have been.
So the guy was listening
They
to it,
requested that they close the airspace, but
and he looked at Putin's
Biden don't want the military.
man in his ego big time. Yeah.
I take back what I said. He got mommy and daddy issues because I got the king and queen of cups. And
Well,
the
yeah,
stars on the bottom.
When the Soviet Union dissolved, he was
Yeah, the
really
KGB.
upset about that.
He was part of the KGB.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yes, and Russia and Ukraine and the other part of the Soviet Union. They used to be a huge country. It was bigger than most of the other continent or whatever countries on the planet. But it dissolved. It broke into 3 parts: Russia, Ukraine, and the other one. I can't think of it right now.
I'm just trying
But
to
ever
figure out
since-
what he thought he was going to get from this.
He doesn't
This is
want
what he
Ukraine to become part of NATO. He doesn't want them to become part of NATO.
Well, that's what I was
Nope.
saying
He's
earlier.
doing it for his ego, his strength. He wants to show power. There you
He's
go.
doing it
It's-
because
Okay,
he's
so
trying to
there's
bring
two
Russia back
breakaway
to where it
regions.
was
He's on a
before the Cold
power
War.
trip.
He is on a power trip, but there's two breakaway regions: the Donbass and the Luhansk or whatever
Yeah,
they call it, the
he
Donbass
wants
regions.
people to fear him.
No one else would identify or recognize them as breakaway regions, even though they wanted to return to Russia. So he's protecting their interests.
But then, too, you got to look at this. Remember back in the 60s when Kennedy warned Russia out of Cuba because they were too close? Is this not kind of the same situation?
It's kind of, that's what I'm saying. We don't need to be in their
He
stuff
thinks
over there.
He's still got the mindset that he's in the KGB.
And the cheese has slid off the cracker.
He's trying to bring Russia
He
back to the way it
does.
was
He
before
still
the
has the
Cold War.
mindset that
He
he's
said
in
it.
the KGB.
Yeah, he wants to.
Okay, what past will always
got a
repeat
power
itself.
hungry trip.
He's gonna end up not having nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
And
at the
Biden's a
end of the
Scorpio.
day, no, at the end of the day, do you know who's still over our military? Hate to break it to everyone, it's not Biden.
Whose door?
Mine. I was smoking.
Biden's because they don't see him as competent enough to decide if the F bomb needs to be hit or not.
Who is it?
He's not.
It's Kamala,
Exactly.
right?
No.
It's Kamala?
Nope. She can't. She's not technically, legally from here.
Who?
It's still Trump.
Yes, it's been Trump.
So, at any given time, like any time that when this last time Biden sent people over,
Trump's
Trump
been
said
praising
no.
Putin.
Trump said no.
Well, yeah, they're not supposed to go. We've got soldiers over in
We got
like Germany
soldiers, we got,
and other countries, but not in
they're
Ukraine.
breaking them into other countries. Lithuania,
No.
Germany, everywhere. Poland, everywhere.
They finally just sent them to Ukraine 2 days ago. In the lower part.
Well, the lower part is Crimea, which is Russia too.
But it's
They're another breakaway region.
But it's just the lower part. It's only if they enter with direct harmful
Well, that's part of
force
Russia now because
to-
back in 2000 and what? 2008.
to the civilians.
Yeah,
Then we can
2014
step
was the
in.
last conflict over there.
This is
Since
the
when
first
did that
president.
happen?
But
I
like,
watched-
was it 2012 or 2008 or something like that?
2014.
2014. 2014.
I watched the
Can
news
we be
broadcast.
single for the 4 years? Anybody else up for that?
What?
Being the U.S. being single for at least 4 years. Let's try it out. Let's see how it goes.
So I've been single for 3.
United States is always getting involved in something.
The United States. Let's be single. Like no president. Let's be single for 4 years. Let's just try it out. See how it goes. You
Let's get
never
somebody
know.
that's
That's kind of what
competent to
Trump
run the
was
country.
doing.
I know, but nobody's seen that.
I've been single for 23 years.
But hey, let me tell you this. My nephew was in the Navy and he was on a sub and they were in they were up by Alaska somewhere and they were doing, they were playing war games. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And he said, sneaky Russia comes, trying to come into their territory or whatever. So they told them, we're giving you a warning. You have X amount of time or, we're going to be forced to use, take action. He said it was like 3 times before they finally got it. 3 or 4 warning shots they had to, He said, Auntie, he said this. You don't even want to know what he said.
I don't know. I see it as uncalled for.
So I'll tell you this much. I live in a small
they were
town
playing
and we got an
women.
ammunition plant that has been decommissioned for over 20 years. And before they ever started dropping bombs, that sucker started hiring.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll tell you that much.
My brother's been on the kick at nighttime. He likes to sit down. He bought this whole little shankaboodle, whatever you want to call it, machine thing. I can't tell you what he makes at night, but I know where I'm going if anything pops off.
Well, you know, my granddaughter, my son was telling me my oldest granddaughter lives down in Colorado Springs, and my daughter and granddaughter and her husband live down there now. The Cheyenne Mountains down there. That'd be one of the first targets they go for. You know, that's an hour for me.
Wait, I out of curiosity, I remember this, and don't ask me why I remember this. Who bought land here? This was back when war started, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I know this is a while ago, and if nobody remembers, it's okay. But
The
they had
land.
who?
The Chinese were buying up a lot of land.
Yeah, somebody else was too, though. Who? Does anybody know?
Russians.
Was it them? I thought it was. Now, see, how long has he been planning this? Is that not like a... Look, the devil card gonna just fly out when I mention that. No, that doesn't come to my mind for no reason.
I
That's
think
because he is the devil.
I think
Yeah,
okay,
he's been planning this. I know he has.
so. About 7
Well, yeah,
years
it has.
ago,
But where was it at that the land was bought? Wasn't it close to you? Is what I was asking.
Oh, they've been buying up land all over the place. And then even other countries
But
are buying
they-
up houses and stuff all over the place. Klaus Schwab, have you heard of the Great Reset? It's much bigger than you guys think.
Oh yeah, but no, I thought that they were building like a. Well, kind of
So
like a concentration
China
camp, but
told-
it's huge. It's somewhere around KC, but I
China
can't remember
told
exactly where.
Russia.
I think we need to watch our border because everybody.
China
everybody
told
knows that-
Russia, don't start anything
yeah.
until the Olympics are over.
Yeah.
Do you remember the movie Red Dawn? Did
Yeah.
anyone- Yeah. You guys should
He
watch.
told Putin,
Oh.
don't start anything until the Olympics are over.
Anybody remember the saying, "Red at night, sailors delight; red in the morning, sailors warn"?
Yeah, and the Olympics had the worst viewing of all time.
Yep.
Red at night, sailors delight; red in the morning, sailors warning.
You're talking about sunset or
What are they?
sunrise.
Yeah. What are they? When do? Woo! I got chills.
My second husband lives in Mexico, and he was down in southern Mexico, and he was telling me this was probably about 15 years ago when I was talking to him. He said that the Russian
She
soldiers,
said when I was
the
talking to him.
military was down there, and they were doing maneuvers. You know, so they've got bases and stuff down there.
Yeah, just think about this. The Russians are over there. I mean, they train in negative 45-degree weather, you know, and the people here, boys here, like they're twiddling their thumbs, looking at their phones and wearing skinny jeans.
Yeah, but they said, but I've read somebody in the government high up was saying that he's in Europe. He's a general. He said Russia. He said that Russia doesn't want to go up against the United States. He's afraid of the United States military.
Smithers said that.
That's what Biden said too.
No,
Smithers
it wasn't
said that. He's
Biden.
from-
It wasn't Biden. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't Austin. It wasn't any of those
It
people.
was Smithers.
It was
It
the
was-
retired general that said it.
It is. He is a.
From another country. From another country.
I don't know. I know. I
Well,
think
Russia
Smithers
just
on there
watched
from
the
was
way that-
from the United States say that too.
The way that we
But he's
pulled
from
out
West
of
Virginia, but he's over there.
Afghanistan and how messy that was.
That's why Biden's not going to have the troops get involved.
Just
We're
like the-
already there.
You know what? That withdrawal from Afghanistan was negotiated by Trump.
Yeah, and Trump had Putin scared shitless. Putin was Putin in his pants.
Well, he had him sanctioned real good.
None of this would be going on if Donald Trump was still president.
And I'm not saying either or is better or
I
worse
agree
or
with
whatever,
that.
but I'm just saying he was more.
Saying that Putin had something on Trump.
No, Trump had something on Putin.
They were buddy, but Trump wasn't a puss.
No,
The P
Trump
word.
warned him. Trump warned him on an interview thing that I think it's on YouTube. They were fine, but he said, "You cross the United States, we'll take you out."
Or any other president except the one we have. Coward. If he made a stand in the Ukraine when all of this was starting, it would never have gone anywhere, because NATO would have backed us like they have.
If he
I watched
hadn't,
an interview on a news broadcast from Australia last week, and the
I
woman
watch it
said
all the
how
time.
this is the first president since 1945 that the United States isn't the first country to step up to protect whatever part of the world is in trouble for the rest of the world to back us. And
Okay,
that's
Do
why
you know?
Up until we were bombed by Japan, we only focused on the North America and South America. Once they bombed Pearl Harbor, they pulled us into.
Then we became the global peacekeepers.
And we became global peacekeepers, and we're not peacekeepers now. You know.
Well, the whole world.
I'm telling you, if they hadn't, if Biden hadn't closed Keystone and hadn't lifted the sanctions on the Nord Stream pipeline, then they wouldn't have the money for this war.
Nope. But we've always kind of been bound to England. Always.
Here's the thing: as of
We
yesterday,
go to war, they go to war. Like if they go to war, we go to war. If we go to war, they go to war.
as of yesterday,
how
oil
it is.
oil barrels are 110 a barrel.
Yeah.
When in 2020, about this time, they
United
were
States has to
zero.
be involved in
We
every
couldn't give it
damn
away.
Yeah.
Somebody's about to have an awakening.
But I heard, this is what I heard, Star. I heard that Biden's not going to fulfill his whole term. Something's going to happen to him.
Oh, I don't know about that part, but no, he's not going to fulfill it. No, because what? Never mind.
I heard. Well,
I heard shut up, but
I heard he's
okay.
not going to. I heard something's going to happen to him.
Trump will be back because that vice president's a.
There you go.
Go ahead,
useless,
Star.
and
What?
The world will
Kamala
be doomed when she's in
Harris.
charge.
Right.
Star, what did you
She's
say?
an idiot.
I can't. I got told
The only
shut
reason
up.
they're elected is because they played on like race and other agendas like that. They didn't. Nobody was
She's
looking
Native
at the
American,
real
black,
picture.
and woman. They got a trifecta with her. She just doesn't have any
Right,
brains.
and-
I watched a video on YouTube that she was up for being president when Trump was running. She was number
If you look at
45th
Biden's history-
in the list of people that wanted to run, and no one even voted for her, not even in her district.
If you look
So-
at Biden's
Okay,
history,
Where-
he was a
where's her
very,
district?
very he
Where's
was a
her district?
segregatist. He was racist.
He
I
is
mean, he was,
racist.
yeah,
He still is.
yeah. The Democrat Party just brought her in to, to appeal to the crowd. It wasn't.
Same thing for
It
him.
was-
It's just a mouthpiece. It's a fixture.
But
He's an old
but-
man, so do it. She's a woman.
What's
that's a
her
black woman
district?
that's Native American, so that's got to be the trifecta of beauty right there, because everybody will love that.
Where'd
All
she
the
come from?
parties.
Where'd she come from?
California.
What? Okay. Where's the other one come from?
Who?
Pencil neck. Don't ask me what her real name is. She wears the scarves. You know that lady.
Pencil neck. Who are you
Oh,
talking
she's in
about?
California.
Pelosi.
Yeah, there you
Nancy
go.
Pelosi's from
She's
California.
originally
yeah.
from
Nancy
Maryland. She
Pelosi.
was born in. She was born
Yeah,
in
where she? Where did she get her? Where did she come into office at?
I don't know, but the woman's like 82 or 83 years
Okay,
old.
I can tell you where she
She's
came into
84.
office at.
She's 81.
And if
What?
y'all can put the pieces together, then y'all can figure it out. But I can't tell you that part. But they told me I could tell you where she came into office at. Florida.
She's what? What did you say? What did you say?
That's where she came into office at.
She's from Maryland. She was born in Maryland and she lives in California.
Okay,
She's a liar.
yes, but
She said she wasn't going to run again, and she is.
she came into
She needs
office
to get out
in
of there.
Florida.
She lived in Florida.
Now, who at this moment?
DeSantis.
Nope.
Governor DeSantis is running for president.
Okay. Who's running for her? No. Okay. Y'all's
They need to
making
get
it
rid
harder
of
on me
career
then.
politicians.
Oh, you talking about the guy?
Hold on, I have to ask if I can say this. Y'all's killing me. Casey, help me here. I know you know.
Trump.
Oh, remember that building that fell in from the land
Yeah.
in Florida?
Yeah.
Now, why did that happen? Who was supposed to be there? What was in that building? Anybody recall?
Oh, down in South Florida, the collapse of the condominiums.
Was it a collapse or was it purposely
Oh, because
done?
it wasn't up to safety code, and when they did an inspection, they didn't report it.
What was in the building, people?
It was a condominium. People lived there.
Okay, what was in there?
Was there like some boating stuff in there or something?
No, it was a
No,
residential.
there was-
It was a residential place.
Okay, yes, who had residence there?
Who had residents there? It was like politicians in Florida or something.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Spit it out,
Who? I can't because I'm getting
It's not
stared at.
Rubio. It's not Rubio.
No, y'all were on it earlier. Go
Trump?
back.
Nancy
Yeah.
Who?
No.
Oh.
Who is it?
Trump.
Yeah.
Trump?
He can run there and take her out, and then you see they claim him as incompetent.
Trump didn't live there.
He has residence.
He's brilliant.
The man has residence in every state. Y'all don't know that?
Mar-a-Lago.
I think all the career politicians need voted out. We need
I say
fresh.
put blue collar people in.
I keep
There you
telling
go.
everybody, I keep telling everybody, and nobody knows this. We have the Convention of States. The founding fathers gave us the Convention of States for each state to go in and work together to put the federal government in check. But nobody's pursuing it. Nobody knows about
Well,
it.
I thought based on this Pluto return.
Oh no, I do know that, and I got shut up about it.
Something was going to happen.
Did you guys see what just happened in Canada? The Freedom Convoy, they had a bunch of truckers peacefully protesting in downtown Ottawa, and I watched all of it on YouTube feeds.
Yeah.
And like people
Oh,
walking
excuse me, I'm
around
gonna
and
get
stuff like
water.
that. They were extremely peaceful. And then Justin Trudeau, their prime minister,
Wake up. Mom, you are right.
called
You need
the
some water.
Emergencies Act on the people and pulled that is a measure for wartime. And he
The
didn't do
only
nothing else
thing-
first.
The
He
only
could have
thing
given
that
them
they
parking
wanted,
tickets and all kinds of other shit, and he did not do that first. What he did was pull the Emergencies Act and freeze their bank accounts, freeze their funding, and then he went and arrested them. He brought in a bunch of fucking people in there. Pardon my language. I'm fired up about it because
you know,
it
the only
became a
thing they
dictatorship.
wanted. The only thing they wanted was when they crossed the line was not to have to take that stupid test more than
That's
one
what
time a
started it.
day.
They were protesting the mandated freaking
Because they
jab.
were, yeah, because they had to take it every time they crossed, and they were crossing 4, 5, 6
No,
times
they
a
didn't have to
day.
take it every time. They had to have a vaccine passport. And then the driver, whenever like one of the guys that was it Gary Bulford, I think, either it was him or the the red-haired
What?
one. Whenever they got to the border, he pulled out his phone to give him the vaccine passport, and the people at the border crossing said, "Oh, we don't need it. It pinged as soon as you got close." He said, "If that's not a violation of privacy, I don't know what is, and we don't want it." So that's why they protest. That's part of why they protested. They didn't want the jab. Besides that, Canada's population is almost 90% vaccinated. Why do they still need the mandates?
Well,
We're following the science. We're following the science, except for science says, hey, Omicron is here now. It is, de-evolved. Basically, it's mutated into a less aggressive form because it doesn't want to die. If it kills its host, it can't fucking continue on. You know what I mean? So it's already de-evolved. It's already mutated down. It's not still killing people like it was with Delta and all that stuff. So if you're following the science, then you would have lifted the mandates.
But, well, I don't know. See, I watched one guy, he did an interview, like his own little interview thing on why he was protesting, on why he was. But he was a U.S. driver, but he was, like, right there on the border. But he drove into Canada 5-6 times a day, he said. But whether he had that card or not, they were still making him take the test each time he crossed and came back and crossed and came back every time. He said,
well, that might have been before. And it wasn't just a card. It was a QR code in your phone.
Well, see, he the way he explained it, I guess it was just it was on one of those Facebook real things, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. That might have been before. Okay, Zot, you Ottawa Scotty, Ottawa Walks, there are so many channels that I was watching. They were just people walking around.
I was trying to think when this was. This was like 3 days ago, but I mean,
Viva Frey, he's got all the videos.
Well, I mean, I keep up, but I don't keep up, if that makes sense.
I was on that like white on rice. I mean, I was on it 24 hours. Like,
I mean,
boom.
It ticks me off because I get their point. At one time, okay, yeah. After that, you're pushing it. Like, just let them do their job.
90% vaccinated. Why are they still having mandates? Before they wouldn't. Some places you couldn't go to the gym, you couldn't eat, you couldn't go to a restaurant. They were going to make it so you had to have it to go to the grocery store. But then after the protest,
to do that here.
Yeah, well, we've got a people's convoy going on right now, headed to DC. They're not going to the White House though. They're going to block the beltways.
Going down I-70 on Thursday.
Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, they had some going down over Route 66 too. They stopped over in Vinita, Oklahoma on the 3rd.
Yeah,
they're headed towards Maryland.
The capital.
No,
yeah, they're headed to the capital.
Yeah, but aren't they headed towards Maryland too?
Isn't Maryland right by the capital?
No, I meant like a specific spot in Maryland.
I don't know. They're going to DC, but they're not going to the White House.
Yeah, they're going to his house.
No, they're going to block the beltways.
Yeah, but I thought that they were going to go block him too.
No, they're going to go block off all the beltways all around DC. They said that they haven't announced what they're going to do yet, but I've seen a bunch of other stuff on it because I've been following the whole thing since it started in Canada. And Canada's peaceful protest brought rise to New Zealand's protest, to, protests all over the world. It started a global movement.
Wow. Well, see, I see what I heard. No, I don't keep, just here and there. I thought that they were going to block him. Like, you know how he likes to run away to, like, his house?
That's what Trudeau did right in the beginning. He suddenly the day that they got there to Ottawa, he came down with COVID. So he had to be, off in his cottage or whatever. So 4 or 5 days, right? Okay.
Right,
so after that, how come he couldn't have, talked to him then? How come he never went out to talk to him then? So they got an injunction on the horn. So everybody stopped honking. Then he sent in the police, and the police started stealing their gas, taking their gas cans. And, yep. They sure did. And then they were, they talked to a judge, and that was totally illegal for the police to do. So they started returning their gas cans.
I heard what I heard.
And then he got mad. Then he got mad as hell. And he never did talk to the protesters, not once. Never. And they had several little press conferences where they were asking him to just talk to him. And he never did it. So after 3 weeks of that, 3 weeks of peaceful protest, he called in the Emergencies Act, which is a wartime measure on peaceful protesters.
Whoa.
If that's not a shot in the foot to democracy, I don't know what is.
Well, I'll tell you, y'all was gonna think I'm crazy, but
The
yeah,
same prime minister used to paint his face in blackface, making fun of BLM and all kinds of other stuff. And when they were setting on churches on fire and stuff in that country, they're just protesting. But these peaceful protesters didn't want what he said for them to do. They didn't want his mandate. So all of a sudden, it's wartime action on them. He starts freezing bank accounts, calling them terrorists, neo-Nazis, and all this stuff. And that was not the case.
But yet they're just doing their job.
What, the protesters?
Yeah, they were just doing their jobs to begin with.
He was ruining their jobs.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but what they were just doing their jobs to begin with, and then they went through all this extra crap. Then they protested,
and most of them
because
truckers
they
just
didn't
stay by themselves in the cabs of their truck the entire time. They barely see anybody. They might pass the manifest, and I think that most of that's electronic anyway nowadays anyway. You know what I mean? So they never really interact with anybody. Why do they need mandated jabs to go back and forth? It was stupid.
I don't comprehend that.
It was stupid, and they were sick of it. So
well, I'm going to tell you what I did the other day, because this is crazy. Yes, once in a while I get nudged to do a reading, and I'll push it off. And if I don't do it and I start to feel like sick, I have to get up and I have to do it. I pulled the Chariot. I've never seen the Chariot as a police car. Never. That I can remember. Other than maybe 2 or 3 times. I pulled the Chariot twice in 2 different decks. I had the Justice card in 3 decks. And I kept feeling like policemen were going to go to jail. Like a large group. And I never spoke of it because I was like, that don't make no sense. I don't even know where that's at. Like, where that would happen, you know what I mean?
Well, they should.
Now, that would make sense. Because
there towards the end, they were breaking windows. They were shooting people with tear gas. And one of the I think her name, I can't remember her name, but she reported for Rebel News. They shot her in the leg with tear gas canister. They took an old man on one of the first days that the cops really started coming in, old 81-year-old man, and threw him down and forcefully arrested him for being part of the protest. Those people were so peaceful. They were like partying, dance party, cookouts all over the place. And everybody was saying, how loving and free it felt,
You mean they were?
You know what the charge was that they got the people on?
Hold on, let me guess. Disturbing the peace.
Mischief.
Oh my God.
That was the charge. Mischief. They had nothing else on them. They weren't burning nothing. They weren't breaking nothing. They weren't hurting nobody. Thousands, if not tens of thousands of people.
So, do you think that we'll get involved, and that's where I'm picking that up, that cops will go to jail?
I sure do hope. I sure do wish, but no. Biden and him talked on the phone, and then after they did, he pulled out the Emergencies Act on him.
Because Homeland Security can step in. Our Homeland Security can step in and override Biden.
Right, and whenever the trucks had clogged up the Ambassador Bridge from here to there, from Detroit to Windsor, I believe it is. And the other ones, they did step in, not Homeland Security, but, they made some arrests and cleared those up peacefully before he ever invoked the Emergencies Act.
So it's possible Homeland Security could eventually step in.
Well, why would they? We got the mandates too.
Well, that's to put that kind of force on people who would probably willingly say, okay, I did it.
There's 2 hits out for Putin to take him out, too.
It was right after that Putin launched the attack on
There's two
Ukraine.
people. There's two. there was
Exactly.
somebody
He
paid-
waited for his opportunity.
Well, he
there's
saw
two-
that the
there's
people were in
two
an
hits out
uproar.
on Putin's life.
I bet there's more than that. He just got
Mhm.
so they just started seizing the oligarchs' yachts and stuff.
They're sanctioning the oligarchs. They're confiscating all their stuff.
Yeah, and
What
they ain't
is
got nothing to do with it though.
Anybody know anything about the Russian Navy being around Hawaii?
No.
Well, I
Okay.
sure hope not.
Okay, well then forget I said that one.
Ooh.
They haven't crossed it. No, they haven't crossed it, but they right there.
Beauty said then the emergency act was put up against Canadian people to shut down bank accounts and cancel registration in businesses. It was nuts and it got crazy.
So right after they did that, they shut down all those bank accounts and stuff. People started freaking out and taking all their money out of their bank accounts. 20% of Canadians did. The day after that, he revoked the Emergencies Act.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, because they were afraid that he was going to keep it on and keep doing this stuff, you know.
That's insane. I mean, here, how are we supposed?
But you know
I
what?
get how, but I mean,
But you know what? I read yesterday. There's somebody hired somebody two different to take Putin out.
I'm sure there's more than
There's a
that.
bounty. There's a bounty on him.
you know what the price on his head is?
Huh?
You know the price on his head?
No.
There's a bounty. There's
Yeah, that's
two
the price
different
on it. How
people.
much is it
You
starting?
know, I don't wish harm on anybody, but that's one that, does not need to be in power.
No, I mean, if anything else,
There's a bounty. I read it. There's a bounty out on him.
Right.
Would not doubt it.
but I mean, I don't wish that for him, but I mean, I think he needs to be.
I mean,
He needs to be taken down.
He does.
He needs to be knocked down about 4 or 5 notches.
He's no better.
He's as
than-
bad as Saddam Hussein right now. Well, getting there.
No, he's as bad as Hitler because he's committing genocide.
He's sidestepping. I don't like people who sidestep.
Even his own people are against him.
Some of them, yeah.
The
But a lot of them
majority-
are
I can't get over
brainwashed
the-
with this propaganda.
I don't know. I can't get over that lady that cursed that man. That's hilarious to me. I'm sorry. I laughed at that one forever.
They have spunk over there.
Oh, they sure do. My goodness. And you know what else? That was
I'm
they
thinking,
started
where's
handing
that
out
here?
AKs and stuff to all the people.
Where is that here? Where's that? I want.
Did you know the Ukrainian beauty queen that entered the Miss Globe or
US
whatever? I don't
Yeah,
know
it was
what that.
the global. It's the global. Like
Yeah,
if you
she-
win her, if you win Miss like USA Miss America, you go global.
Yeah, the world pageant or whatever. I don't
Mhm.
follow it,
Universe,
but
Miss
I saw
Universe.
that she traded her crown in for an AK.
Good girl.
Darn.
Miss Universe, yeah, Miss Universe.
The national flower over there is the sunflower.
I know that's what she cursed him with. I was dying. I
Oh,
was
that
like, do
little
it
old
again. I
lady?
gotta watch it again.
Yeah, she told
Yeah, that was pretty good. Where she
I'm not
handed
gonna
the
lie.
soldiers sunflower seeds and said, "Here, so that this will grow instead." Yeah,
I watched that like 5 or 6 times, going, "Where is that here? What
Shameful.
happened?"
Get out of our country. She said, "Kansas, bring it on." No, don't. I don't want that shit here.
The boy I was
Oh, you live in Kansas? My best friend lives in Kansas. Well, one of my best friends lives in Kansas.
I just put up a link for the little boy I listened to earlier. He was saying, that COVID would start again in December, but by the end of this year, it should be better, a lot better. He also said in March and April, we're
I think
going to have financial problems, and he said, and then there's going to be more government control. And he's just a little Indian kid. I posted a link for it if you want to listen to it.
I said
On what? On Facebook or Instagram or
Because of the planets and where the positions of the planets
on your
are.
community page?
Jupiter is the planet of expansion and growth.
And Saturn
Community
is
page.
is karma, the teacher, the nun with the stick on the back of your hands.
Big Daddy Saturn.
I was kind of hoping that with Venus,
Saturn
and
is
Mars
daddy,
coming
and
together,
Uranus
it would
is
kind of temper things a
unexpected.
little bit. I was hoping.
Changes.
What, Casey? I can't hear you.
I said I was hoping with Venus and Mars coming together, it would kind of temper things a little bit.
In Capricorn? In Capricorn? Let me get closer.
Work
In
and money.
Capricorn?
We're not in Capricorn. Oh yeah, it is in Capricorn. Oh God.
Let's process this again.
And now the moon has shifted into Aries, I believe. It
Oh,
was just in Pisces.
that's why I feel that.
What's the
Yeah,
full moon going to be in
that
this?
moon in Aries is son
The
of a bitch.
the moon made me do it.
I want to say Leo. I don't know.
That's. Oh well.
What?
I don't want my Leo to come out. I'm sick of it.
No, the moon made me do it. Anything I do or say, it can't be held against me. The moon did it.
Right, we
Moon
can't
made
blame
me
it on
do it.
Mercury right now.
Lack of oxygen kind of affected my.
Look, Rory, if ever in doubt, go to your car.
Have you
If
tried
ever in
Mullen
doubt-
tea, Casey?
Huh?
Have you tried Mullen?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it helping any? Can you handle it?
Well, it's not. There's not a lot of stuff in there. It's just stuff from coming up from the intestinal tract. The candida and stuff is affecting the, and the antibiotics and stuff is affecting.
Have you tried oregano oil?
Yeah, and I'm doing NEC and probiotics and still on the antibiotics. So.
What about castor oil?
Oh no. But
I mean, it's rough, but it brings stuff up.
Well, I don't have anything in here. It's just that candida affects your whole body.
Yeah.
If you have intestinal problems, you're going to have lung problems.
Yep.
But the doctor and I were talking about this yesterday. I said, yeah, I'm just in that vicious cycle. I'll take the antibiotics. It brings up the candida, and then the candida causes all these other problems. It's just a vicious cycle right now.
Mm-hmm.
I thought because he gave me 5 days of antibiotics, and I know better. It doesn't. 5 days doesn't cut it.
That's like the fourth time I've heard the word circle today, so I gotta say it again. It's the circle of life.
It's a circle of life.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Stupid monkey.
Everybody earlier that I got
Rafiki
of the universe in the middle of the night that I'm demanding excellent shift today. So.
Are you at least sleeping?
No, I'm talking.
No.
No,
Okay.
I haven't slept since Monday night. I'm telling you, this new moon affects me every month, and this is 2 months in a row. I've been waking up with sharp shooting pains all over my body, all weird. I do not have pain. Where is this coming from? But like I said.
Oh, that vicious little Capricorn.
So COVID is one of the only viruses that breaks the blood barrier, the blood-brain barrier.
Yeah. But Monday night I was laying there and feeling all these pains all over, and I felt one here, a couple here, and then all of a sudden it popped. So
it popped.
I don't know how often the TV shows, although I do pay attention. I was watching Grey's Anatomy the other day and yesterday, and it had a thing on there that the doctors, I think it was Grey's, no, it was residents. Oh,
he's sexy. I'm sorry, y'all.
Fibromyalgia you get from COVID. It's called
What?
Hold on, fibro COVID is what they're calling it. This is what was on the TV show, which is why I'm wondering if it's actually true that COVID will make fibromyalgia hurt more or give it to you.
No, that's true. That's true. It did my mom.
Well, it's doing all kinds of things. I mean, it's not natural. So
no, but if Casey's hurting right now, maybe that's what it is. It's a fibromyalgia.
No,
that's exactly what I thought. First thought.
This is what I'm saying. I don't normally have pain, but for 2 months in a row on the new moon, I've had pain. So, and then around the new moon, I can't sleep anyway because I'm hyper energized, you know?
Yeah.
So it's just been interesting. And like I said last night, I got to sleep last night. Tinky come in and was sitting next to me, breathing at me to wake me up at 2:30. And I said, you want out? No. I said, you want water? No. She didn't even get off the bed. She was waiting for me to go back to bed, and she laid down. She's never woken me up like that before.
And something happened.
So
I'll tell you.
Yeah.
You were breathing funny, or there was something.
Yeah.
Something present.
Yep. Yeah, because she's never done that before.
Because you're not the only one. Let me tell you who's been doing it too. Not just me, which is weird. I've actually been looking. You ready for this? Other than tonight, I've actually been going to sleep at like 10:30ish, 11 maybe. I couldn't keep my eyeballs open.
Hold on.
And no, come to. Oh, it's time to wake up. No, it's not. Go back to sleep. 4:30, wide awake. 5:30, wide awake. The time that I actually have to get up to get my daughter up, I'm like, oh my God, why?
Hi, Tinky.
I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Good girl.
She says it's bedtime. I'm hungry.
Aw, Tink. Tink, we've missed you though. You know you love hearing us.
She's late. It's 1:00 here. She's usually up by 12 when it's 12 here.
Yeah. Well, she's been up for about half an hour fussing. I thought I had some canned dog food down here and I was looking for it, but I don't.
She's right on top.
She's so funny.
Well, I did notice you're not as tired as last week.
About 3 hours in, I started getting, it seems like the sinus infection's all on this side. I could feel the pressure and a little bit of a headache. Yeah.
Have they given you steroids or anything?
He did give me a steroid shot, but it's yeah. But
only probably give you a prednisone taper pack.
I had to question this with my sinus infection because I had one around, it was a new moon or a full moon. It was one of them. Was it the moon that was giving me a headache or was it my actual sinus infection?
Have you?
Probably the sinus and the moon affected it.
But I hadn't had a headache until I realized that moon was there. And then I was like, why do I have this? I haven't had it this entire time.
So sinus infections are usually a sign that your liver's congested. So I would be taking some milk thistle.
Milk thistle for sure.
Because you have a Scorpio moon, you have a water moon.
Yeah.
That's what I get them all the time.
Oh, I do too. I'm just like mouthscape.
Water moons fill the people who have water placements, strong water placements, moons feel the intensity whenever there's an energy shift or anything.
Yeah. So, but I don't know. I'm just keep going through all the solutions, clearing one thing at a time. I'll have all these weird things that pop up.
Oh, what in the heck was the thing that you had pop up the other day? Because it startled me. Because I felt it startle you, and I come and investigate. What was I at?
Well, I ate something with chili in it, and my whole body swelled up like a balloon.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't picturing. Okay, I thought maybe I was losing my mind, and trust me, that takes a lot for me to think that. I was like, what? I was cussing Neptune and everything. I was like, nice try. You're illusionist ass, and I'm not falling for it. You really did swell up?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Neptune, my bad. I gotta apologize to Neptune now. My bad. That one was not
they
you.
released some studies about COVID and CBD-A and CBD-G. If you take those,
Where's your Neptune, sir? Where's your Neptune?
But the thing
Capricorn.
is, oxygen is a result of the antibiotics, not of the COVID. Because I was fine.
Capricorn?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've only been on the...
so my Neptune conjuncts my sun in Scorpio.
Because I've only been on the oxygen.
I got stellium in the 7th in Scorpio. I'm screwed.
A week ago yesterday. So.
Mm.
Not the COVID. It's just the after effects of clearing out everything else.
Yeah.
So I can, live with all that scorpionic energy.
Pluto doesn't bother me. Like Pluto more.
My Pluto's in Virgo.
My Pluto's in Scorpio.
I'm so bored. So bored. I was so happy even to go to the office.
My Mars is in Capricorn and my Venus. And Mars is exalted in Capricorn.
So mine was saying that this weekend is a good time to go out and meet a new love relationship. I said,
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because what's going on tomorrow is
in my house of relationships right now.
It is.
I said that's.
Oh well, I guess I'm going to be a hermit tomorrow.
Venus conjunct Mars.
Yeah.
The rare meeting of Venus and Mars sets off brilliant sparks of love.
They're going to have to come find me.
They're going to have to knock on my door.
Yeah, they're going to have to come knock on my bedroom door. Good luck.
It's supposed to snow in the morning. They said if you were going to go anywhere tomorrow to do it early afternoon, because I have to go get water.
It's supposed to snow?
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
You should get a filter, a pure filter or a Brita filter.
It doesn't help. There's something in the water here in this town.
What about an RO system, reverse osmosis?
Girl, I can't afford that.
Watch that group. You might find something.
Something in the water. Don't ask me why I got triggered to a song. Carrie Underwood has a song called Something in the Water. Somebody should probably listen to that.
Yeah.
I can't even tell you what the entire song's about, and I usually can, but they won't let me.
But I had used the Brita filters and I was still getting migraines and.
HSN has a thing. A guy was selling a filter. He's not doing it right now because of he can't get the minerals and the stones he has in it. But there's actually stones like you would use for charging to heal or something. I don't remember what they are. Jasper, I think, was one of them. You hook it up to your kitchen sink, let it run for 7 minutes, and it's supposed to clear all the bad things out of
you
it.
can cleanse your stones and then put them directly in your drinking water and let it charge them.
Shungite. You ever heard of Shungite? That purifies water. I didn't even think of that.
Maybe that was it. I don't know. He said that
and
it does.
It's literally you don't have to change this.
It really does.
It filters the water. It's endless and you don't ever have to change it. He said that he wasn't making any more because he couldn't get the stones. So whatever was on sale on I think it was HSN. Maybe it's it's QVC. And it's only like $25. And it's this tall, narrow thing that's probably the size of a big water like a narrow, bigger water bottle.
Mm-hmm.
You can charge your water yourself with your stones.
Well, yeah, but this is a machine that does it all for you. He said you run it and the water, you'll see the difference in the water, that it changes color, that you will physically see it.
You know, we one time in one of the healing groups that I physically was in, we okay, so you can buy these rings. These rings were made by Slim Perkins. What is it? Well, anyway, they're these copper rings, and inside these copper rings is pure wild light. You can put it on somebody's head or put it on the part of the body that's better stuff. But we put a cup of water in that, and we had another cup of water sitting next to it. We put food coloring in both of them, and you could see a big difference in how it dispersed through that water.
Yeah.
That reminds me of the ergon energy, which is like a quartz with a copper spiral around it, set in resin usually, or in malachite, different stuff like that in it, but it's like a resin, like a pyramid.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be like a huge conductor or inductor. I'm not sure.
It's the conductor that. Oh,
but it's
God.
like pure energy that it filters.
Yeah, I was trying to process. It removes all negativity and only allows the pure. That's the only way I can describe it right now.
Yeah, it's supposed to be huge. I think it's ERGON. Ergon.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find his name. It's Slim something, and he.
Or the I've seen them on Amazon, and I've seen them on. You can probably find them on that site that Crystal showed you. You know those? It's a water bottle, but they have the crystals in it too. Like the crystals are already in it, the big ones.
Yep, like big.
You can get a crystal for but you can get a crystal. Oh God, I seen one, but it was for healing.
Well, you can do it yourself. You just set the intention in the stone and put it in your water.
Oh, yeah, but it was the stone itself that intrigued me because I was like, I don't have that stone. Why don't I have that stone?
So, Bill, I can't think his last name either.
Bill Nye the Science Guy?
He worked with Slim, and he helped him develop these rings, okay? But Slim is the one that used to sell them. Bill is a scientist turned healer. He developed this little machine, awesome healing machine. It puts you into a anti-gravity state for healing. One of the most awesome things that I've ever seen in my life. But he passed away, and nobody's making them now. And it's like, and I had just saved up the money to buy one. And then he passed. So it's like my friend John had awesome stuff. I've never seen anything like that. But he also was trying to develop it so that it on the philosophy of the putting out all this energy to heat a house also. He had some pretty awesome stuff going on.
Nice.
His name was Bill Reed, and
yeah, I seen he passed. He was what, 92?
I'm not sure how old he was.
I think he was something like 92 or something like that. I just read on it. Like I'm pretty sure he was like 90. I want to say 92 because I remember thinking, "Oh my God, that's 11."
But he developed all kinds of healing he's got these little cards and stuff that he had made for healing and stuff. I don't know if his wife is still selling those or not. I'd have to talk to Janet. Yeah.
There's there was a whole little thing on him. If you look him up on YouTube, there's a younger guy that talks about how he came across him. And like his whole journey with him, and how he talked to him like almost every day. Then he hadn't heard from him, and then he called him and figured out he had passed.
There's one for Bill Reed on. Yeah. Art. This guy pretty much tried to stay under the radar because he was working with stuff that the government was not liking him doing.
Yeah, well, imagine that, because they wouldn't have control. That's right.
They'll disappear your stuff too. Speaking of, look up NIH, the National Institute for Health, and then in their search bar, put in ivermectin and cancer.
Oh yeah, it kills it.
Yeah.
Ivermectin shrinks tumors.
Yeah. Not that I have been witnessing per se. All I'm gonna say is it's proven.
Oh yeah.
I use that website all the time to look for counter indications between
Anybody catching on?
And
oh yeah, I already know. It's in that same article.
Yeah.
They talk about it in that article. I just
no.
referenced.
No. I mean, like, it's proven.
Well, yeah.
No, like with my dad. He doesn't know that though. He thinks it's just his insulin shot.
Oh.
What?
You snuck it in on him?
I didn't sneak shit in on him.
Star.
I just withheld information. There's a difference.
Light Life Technology has some. I think this is Slim's site.
The way I see it is, if he's got to have a kidney removed, it might as well be a small incision than a big incision.
All right.
Slim's means Life Light Technology. Yeah, and these rings are.
Oh, it's 12/12 here.
Awesome.
It's 112 here. I was just like, oh, great 4.
I have three sided rings, and then I have what I call a harmonizer.
Did you guys see where the CDC was withholding information about COVID, its effects on people from 18 to 49 years old?
Yes.
No.
And what it's causing?
Oh no! They just withheld the information because they were afraid it was going to be misinterpreted.
Side effects, yeah.
So what's wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong. That's the problem.
I don't understand.
People of those ages weren't being affected as badly as people of other ages.
I was gonna say it was their numbers would not be exactly what they wanted them to be, so therefore they didn't tell it because they wanted the numbers to be real high.
And that's the able-bodied that really didn't need the damn shot because they, weren't prone to suffering the ill effects of COVID in the first place. So they were withholding. So the CDC was holding back that information so that people wouldn't misinterpret it, and they'd go ahead and get the shot.
More lies.
Yep.
Oh, I listened to my gut. My gut said no. No.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Mine too.
Yeah.
You can't tell me all side effects? Oh, you can't tell me what else it's gonna do? What about the medicines that I'm on? What's it gonna do to those? Oh, you don't know? Oh, no, I'm good.
Yep. I'm with you there.
Wait, what if I happen to partake in a side medication that y'all don't per se see a medication? What's the effect of that?
Like what?
Oh, you don't? Oh, yeah. Oh, y'all don't know? No, I'm good because I like that side effect. No, forget y'all.
You like that side effect?
It when I went for my eye exam, the doctor had an interesting reaction when I said, well, I do homeopathy. Oh no, don't use those homeopathic drops. We don't believe in that. I said, no, homeopathy is actually these pills that are regulated just as much as the pharmaceutical company is regulated. It's just that over time these have been proven that they work, but yet they keep negating and say it doesn't work, but it does
Because
work.
there's no money in the cure.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
My
they cure you. What happens?
bottle, and
Just like
months.
we've had a cure for cancer for how long? Oh, we've been giving it to our animals. What?
Yeah.
You don't
It's a
say.
Yeah, an off-label usage.
Proven to cure 250 diseases, including all cancers. So, whatever.
I bet you my doctor will give me a script of it.
Oh, I go to the vet. They just hand it to me. They're like, here you go.
I thought your mom was a vet.
No, my mom used to work for the vet. I got his home number. What you talking about?
Oh, I was taking a drink. I almost lost it.
Oh, and his kids now own the. Well, he owned it. He retired. He still owns like a slim portion of it, but his kids took over. I walk in, they're like, Dad called and said you'd be in. Oh, he did. That how thoughtful. I grew up with him. I can remember him lining us all up in his office to worm us. And yes, we all had the 7-in-1 shot.
You did not.
Swear to God, let a dog come in with parvo, we were all getting shot.
Oh my God. What?
Yeah, I
didn't think that parvo was zoonotic. I didn't think that people could get it.
Oh yeah, my mom got it.
Parvo?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. They took her out in an ambulance.
For parvo?
Yep.
I didn't think that it jumped species.
It can.
What is parvo?
Parvo is an intestinal disease that affects usually young puppies, dogs.
Yeah, but
they can
it
really mess up their intestines.
But it affects, in humans, it'll affect your lungs, not your intestines.
So I treated a dog with coronavirus like in 2011.
Oh, are you ready? The 7-in-1.
It's nothing. What takes care of that?
It's, swear to God, it says COVID. Has for, I don't know.
It probably says coronavirus
30-ish.
because the canine coronavirus is a lot like parvo.
Right.
Maybe in the 9-in-1. I don't think it's in the 7-in-1.
Something was developed a few
No, it's in the 7-in-1.
for COVID, yeah.
The 7-in-1 has COVID on it. And then parvo. I mean, it's two separate names on it. So every time my doctor would ask me, they were at the beginning, oh, what about the COVID shot? No, I've had my 7-in-1, thank you.
Well, canine coronavirus acts a lot like parvo in a dog.
Yeah, so they got to like really test to see which one it is.
Yeah.
But, oh yeah, we've had the cure though this entire time, but they didn't want us to know.
Have you ever had them culture your sinus infections to see if they're bacterial or if they're yeast?
Oh, mine is from HS. Hydronitis.
I've had cultures, yeah.
Yeah. I posted a crochet pattern on Facebook the other day, and Facebook took it off. It was against community standards.
Did you say, if you say the word, are you all ready?
What?
If you say the word dead on Facebook, they put you in Facebook jail?
Yeah, one of my friends.
Yeah, did you see that Mark Zuckerberg, he donated $400 million, but he did it wrong, so they're getting him for bribery to the election?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You know he's not the
I
actual
posted
owner?
a video about that, and I'm surprised I didn't get fact-checked or Facebook jailed.
You know he's not the actual owner of Facebook. An old man is.
Really?
He is
One
the
of his
face-
investors?
No. He is the face of Facebook. The actual owner is like
He developed
87
it.
years old.
He developed it. The guy probably just put a bunch of money in it.
He might have, but I mean, the guy that actually has the rights, like the owning rights to it, is not
No,
him.
I think it's Zuckerberg.
I saw a thing the other day about Facebook TV. Now they're going to be doing or are doing. I don't know. Scientology TV.
Oh my
Meta is backing it.
Oh my God.
Facebook
Well, probably because he's
what?
an alien.
Facebook TV.
It's yeah, and it's highlighting Scientology.
Do tell. This is news to me, and I get on Facebook and I get right back off. Do tell.
So as of October 28th, 2021, Zuckerberg is the CEO and chairman of Meta, the parent company for Facebook.
He just did it. He just opened that a month ago. And yeah, I got nothing to. I will have. I Scientology is fucked up, and I won't. Sorry, I don't.
Now, what is it? Facebook TV?
Facebook TV is and the Scientology channel is supposed to be on it. I guess it's like how Apple TV is doing it and all that, kind of the same concept, I guess. But it's and if he's doing that, I'm sorry.
Wow.
It's all freaking devil's work in my eyes. So they can just go suck it. I will leave Facebook.
Have you studied Scientology at all?
I have watched everything about it through the eyes of Leah Remini. I watched her whole entire series, and I think they're mental.
Well, okay, y'all.
It doesn't have anything to do with the devil. It's aliens.
I was gonna say, y'all know I'm an Aquarius. I'm technically the alien of the zodiac. Look, I am more likely to talk to an alien. I'm more likely to talk to an alien than I am a human. You want to know why?
Right?
I come in peace.
Aliens probably lock their doors whenever they get close to Earth. We are the ghetto of the universe.
Right? I come in peace. I've seen the movie Paul. I promise I'll bring the weed. Just don't probe me, okay?
I promise you'll bring the weed.
Universe.
Sorry, I freaking love you.
I mean that would be my concept to aliens. I come in peace. I bring the weed. I've seen the movie Paul. Please don't probe with your little shiny finger.
Please don't probe. Well, as long as it's a little finger.
I mean,
there was a guy
and they will all be called Paul. I don't care if you're a woman. You'll be called Paula.
And they will all be called Paul. Star has spoken.
I mean, that's if you're a female alien, you're Paula. I mean, yeah, that works. Ooh, that reminds me of what is that? Grease 2, Paulette.
I don't know. I got a friend named Paulette. She's actually she's a shaman. Paulette Wolf.
That's cool.
I haven't talked to her in a couple of years.
That reminds me, I'm pissed off at Jack now.
I did see she posted she's got some medicine bags and stuff for sale, dream catchers, and
I love native stuff.
Oh, I didn't tell you what I found my daughter, did I? I found her worry dolls finally.
oh, nice. I used to do worry dolls when I was a kid.
I found her worry doll. She was excited. She's like, "But Mom, I'm 12." I'm like, "And? Give me one. It's going underneath my pillow. Watch."
The little bitty ones with the toothpicks.
Yeah, they're like that big.
Yeah, I used to take embroidery floss and make them wrap the embroidery floss around them, different colors.
That's why I wanted them, so I could see how like they were really made.
Yeah, it's just a couple of toothpicks, and then you use some toothpicks for the arms, and you use a couple for the legs and one for the body. Glue those together, and then you wrap it with embroidery floss, like black for the hair, piece for the face.
I'm on Casey's Craft and Cooking Corner.
Yeah, I have some recipes to share on there.
I've been drinking smoothies. I don't know what you do with the smoothie. I drink it through a straw.
I drink.
Well, you drink it unless it's a chunky piece, and then you got to chew that one. But
That's
right? Drinking, eating smoothies.
I found a recipe for shrimp tacos. You fry up the shrimp. You put some taco seasoning on it. Then you make a coleslaw. Put a little, just a trace of taco seasoning in that. You make tacos out of them, and then you cover them with guacamole. Oh my god!
Oh, that sounds great.
oh, so my daughter's been on a kick. Yeah, I was gonna die, and the fact that you brought that up, that means that she must be still up and playing this song at this point. Have you all seen the Bob and Tom show?
No.
It's
long
not
time.
a show. It's a radio.
Yeah.
But it was the Bob and Tom. Y'all remember that song, Camel Toe?
No.
No.
Oh my god.
Isn't that a towing company?
No. I'll let you think about this one for a minute. It's a song about a camel.
And
Toe.
it's Mighty Toe?
No.
About a lady's nether regions and her pants?
Yes. And in the song, it talks about a fish taco.
Oh, God.
My daughter has been Casey said it, and my daughter's been obsessed with this song, I swear, since I picked her up on Tuesday. I'm like, why did you, who?
What?
Some little boy at school, and that's the part that she's obsessed with. She's like, I like fish. I'm not sure if I can eat it again.
Oh my god.
I did try the recipe teardrops, and I was going to bring that up. I'm telling you, teardrops is on my frequency, because if I think of her, she messages me. I was thinking that day, I need a new recipe. Teardrop sent me a recipe.
Oh, she cracks me up.
And it's a salmon recipe, yeah.
Ooh.
What's the recipe? I have salmon upstairs.
I need to look at it again. Oh, I've been upset.
Teardrops, you know what? This is not okay. You went back home. You were supposed to have your getaway space. What happened?
Are you in Nevada now, hon?
I thought she was from Oklahoma.
No, he got a new job.
Oh.
But she was supposed to have her own little getaway space. Run and come on chat, but no.
Where you at, Teardrops?
Oh, she can't talk. Sleeping.
Hubby's sleeping. I can hear him snoring.
She said earlier that she can't come on because of breathing problems.
Yeah, I think that they both had. I don't know. Had a coughing spot earlier. I'm pretty sure it was from her, but it's like upper respiratory thing going on.
I'm wondering, Teardrop, you know how to use a pendulum? Ask if there's any mold involved in your breathing problems.
But it would have to be from the last place and her actual home now.
But if she's got it in her lungs,
yeah, she'll grow there.
You know, then it's going to follow her wherever she is.
Yep.
Yeah, like Legionnaires or black mold or something like that.
Yeah. So ask your pendulum if your breathing problems are in any way connected with some type of mold. And see what kind of answer you get, hon.
What else is it? It's grief attached to the lungs, right?
Yes. Grieving.
Spurs. What? Spurs. Oh, no, that is for mold. Spurs is for mold, isn't it?
What?
I heard spurs. I was trying to figure out what the heck is the spur? The only spur I know of is like you put on your cowboy boots. Never mind. And then it dawned on me spurs is what flies off of. Yeah, but it can fly off a mold and become like
spores.
Is it called a spur? Yeah, there you go.
Spores.
She says it started after my visitor star.
Fuckers. I mean, them gentle, nice, kind souls. I shall bless them later with a kind, loving visit.
Oh, now, if that ain't Southern sarcasm, I don't know what is.
May all the blessings you bestowed on me be returned 10,000-fold.
Oh, it was that day. They had a rude awakening when they seen my face pop in. You want to know what they're... Are you ready? Are you ready? Do you know what their defense mechanism was? Let me throw a bag of bagels at the dog.
Not the bagels.
I swear, ask her. She gonna tell you.
Yeah, she was telling me what happened. Yeah.
I was like, did you just? Because I seen you, and you just that our choice of weapon is bagels. Great.
Well, I just find it interesting that they had enough energy to be able to move that.
It was, I think, 2 maybe puppets as a distraction, and there's one with the higher energy frequency that can.
Well, when somebody grabs your arm or your foot in the middle of the night, that's takes a lot of energy too, you know.
Yeah, it does. Wow.
I don't know. That's teardrops how much energy it takes for me to poke her.
Oh.
You're funny, Star.
Oh no, I do it to her all the time. She's like, "What did you hear?" No.
Oh, you lie.
And your nose is getting shorter.
I was not there at all.
That's funny.
But her dog has become so used to my energy, she no longer flinches or moves. She continues to sleep the entire time. That was the goal for that one.
Yeah, she knows you're not a threat.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just like, oh.
That's funny.
But yeah, no, that day there, I shocked the one because I don't think that it was, the one was, how do I put this? I'm trying to hide. I think, because that was the first one I seen. I think it shocked that one that I seen him first, and I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll never forget when I seen the shadow walking around.
Yeah. Getting.
Oh, yeah, and it even responded to my boss coming upstairs and disappeared.
I mean, I get used to some. Like, I have my mom. She'll come in my room and sit down like over there on my chair, and I have my closets over here. And yes, I have a friend. His name is Hippie. That's not his real name, but that's what we called him. He's in my closet. If you ask me why he's in my closet, we don't know.
You know, when I was working at Mountain Bell, this is how old I am. One of the gals was saying when she was an operator, when her kids were little, let me start there. they wouldn't go to sleep at night because there was a monkey in the closet. They kept telling her, no, the monkey in the closet won't let us sleep. She thought it was their imagination. So she's an operator, one of the old-time operators, right? She says, I'm listening, and I hear one of these ladies saying, my kids won't sleep at night because they said the monkey in the closet's bothering them. She says, my eyes got big. I took off my headphones. What's the address of the house? Same house. Same house. There was a monkey spirit in the closet bothering the kids.
Oh no, he doesn't bother me unless I say a certain name, and then he's out here like, I told you. But when my mom comes, he likes to hover, but he won't come out as who he really is. He likes to come out and hide in the little corner up top there, and he's like a shadow looking thing, and he's just like, my mom will stare up there. I'm like, would you stop staring at him? He doesn't like it. He's a Virgo. I'm like, stop it. He don't like it.
So teardrops, since it says no and yes, ask if it's a yeast problem.
Mold, and it happened after they were there.
Yeast now, and see what it says. And ask it to be, and to give you clarity.
Ask if it was a weapon formed in spiritual or physical. That's important too to know.
Energy vampire?
No, that's what I'm thinking. I think they just took a whole new turn for energy vampire, though.
What was that? I missed it.
I said, but that would be a whole new term for energy vampire. That'd be like Count Succulus.
What would be?
Count Succulus.
Count Succulus.
You're funny. Crack me up.
Well, I mean, I could come up with all kinds of names. I mean, I don't understand the point. I understand the dark and the light, but at the same time, we have to work together. Why attack each other? Just coexist.
There has to you have to have one to have the other. You cannot know one without the other.
Exactly, but
they wouldn't
at
exist.
At the same time, why attack each other? That's
exactly.
pointless.
You have to find the balance.
Yeah, and it's pointless when, to me, I don't see the point.
We don't see the point, but apparently they need to thrive on it.
It's Count Succulus, and he says Succulus is ass right on back.
So,
was it a yes?
I keep getting that saying, so all the blessings you have given me, I return back to you 10,000-fold. Try saying that, Teardrops, and see if it lightens up a little bit.
Did she sage after, like when I told her to? What is that?
Hold on, Tinky. You're not starving to death.
Right. I'm responding to a message real quick.
Oh, I was like, what is that noise?
Little tapping sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, look, they're interfering already. Paul has come.
It's funny. Hey, my sister stopped by today, you guys.
And how
How'd that go?
Very good, actually. I was kind of surprised she came and got her mail, and she was acting like her normal self, not the fighting. Although we did get in an argument once or twice about what happened in the spring or the summer when she left, rather the fall. But she came in. She was here for several hours. She even went out on the deck and shoveled the deck for my mom, so my mom could go out there and walk because she hasn't been exercising, which pissed Eileen off. And she found out how my sister's not taking her to the doctor the way she should be and isn't taking her shopping where she wants to go. So apparently, and you guys nailed it saying that she's going to get a place at the middle to end of March.
Mm-hmm.
She found an apartment. A friend of hers got a double house, I guess, or a house with 2 apartments in it. Inheritance from her grandparents. And Eileen's moving into the place with her boyfriend, Joe.
Wow.
2-bedroom place. She's happy as could be. Joe got a new vehicle, so she's getting one of his. And then a Cadillac he has that was his mother's is getting fixed, so she's going to have that too. She's happy as could be with all of it. It hasn't been easy these last few months for her. But she started to tell me what she's going through, but not really, because she said she doesn't want me to know anything.
Your mom?
Some people.
No, my sister.
Some people have to actually hit their knees before they can rise.
Well,
your twin sister?
Yeah.
But isn't that a breakthrough for her to even share that much with you anymore?
All of it was, yes, all of it, the whole day. She came here, she had weed, she got me stoned, she took my money and went to the dispensary and bought me weed. So
awesome.
Now I have something. She smoked me up earlier, and I haven't smoked anything since last fall. So whatever she brought here, I don't even know the name of it, but it knocked me on my butt.
It was probably an indica couch. Indica couch.
I don't know the name of whatever it was. It was something I've never heard. This guy that she goes to gets the weirdest named stuff, but I don't know if it was between that and just because I didn't sleep last night because we were getting a grocery delivery this morning very early, and I knew my mother wasn't going to be up for it. So I didn't really sleep yesterday at all. I haven't been sleeping at night, but I actually talked to my doctor about that. He gave me 2 different kind of sleeping pills, which I didn't like. And then I told him, if it's the muscle pain that's giving me problems, give me a muscle relaxer. So he did that. And I've been taking them a couple of, a day. I'm supposed to take it 4 times a day, but I end up doing it like 2 or 3. But it's loosened the muscles up in my back and my shoulder enough where my neck is still shifting and clicking, which I'm not too thrilled with. But my shoulder blade on my left side where the fibromyalgia is, the bursitis is, that whole shoulder's loosening up, which is where the problem is. I'm hoping will stop my neck from grinding. But all of it's working. And then her getting me the weed today, I'm like, I'm good. I'll be able to sleep now at night. And it doesn't take much, obviously, because I haven't done it in such a long time. But she's getting me something else she's supposed to be getting from him, too, from this dude. But
what helps me sleep, okay. So calcium contracts, okay? Magnesium. And magnesium, if you have insomnia or have trouble sleeping or aches and pains or something, 90% of the time it's a lack of magnesium.
Magnesium helped with my depression. After you recommended it, I started taking it. It helped with my depression, immensely. And it really helped me get back on a daytime, nighttime schedule. It's a little off now. I'm up late at night and then I sleep in the day, but that's just been within the last week or so. Probably because of all my, adamant, my Aquarius moon freaking going through, and I gotta see everything about the Freedom Convoy. And then at first it was everything about the Ukrainian war. Now I'm trying to leave that crap alone and leave those stressors alone so I can sleep.
Are you using the Natural Calm or do you use another one?
Just the Rescue Remedy.
Oh, the Rescue Remedy.
I'm using the Rescue Remedy, but I'm taking a magnesium supplement and then a calcium plus D, and then just a multivitamin.
Now, the way they tell you is if you're taking 800 milligrams of calcium to take 400 magnesium, reverse that. reverse.
Let's see. What am I taking? Magnesium's
Look,
500. I just take one. And the calcium is 600.
So whatever you're taking in calcium, you want to double in magnesium.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I could. It seems to have been working so far. And then I take a B12 in the daytime.
Yeah.
And there's B6 in my multivitamin, so.
But Jane, I would check into Natural Calm. It's a powdered magnesium, and I swear, girl, it'll help.
I'll try it. I don't know if to be able to do it this month because between that and I bought 2 things for the nursery. They're planters, big box planters on legs. They were $119 each on HSN yesterday, and I got 2 of them on a payment plan. So I'm a little jacked for money for the next few months. This month I paid up all my bills, so I had some money, and now I'm not going to have it because I'm buying these. But it's good because when I pull the trees in the spring, I have these little bags. They look like stuff you would put like potpourri in or something, clear like that.
Yeah.
But they're biodegradable bags. So they're just for the seedlings. And I could probably get more than a couple hundred trees in each of these boxes. They're like, it's got a black lining to it that the water seeps through, so it's not going to puddle in it.
Yeah.
So I put peat moss in these things and I can hold the trees in it, and I'm saving space and money for it. So next month I got to get bags of soil. They're 2,000-pound bags of soil for like $130. I get them New York State. It's black dirt. It's where they grow all the onions up there. It's like bog dirt, rich soil.
Nice.
So I got to get another one of them to repot all the plants. But that was another thing I was talking to my sister about today because I got mad at her a couple weeks ago. She said that it was going to take years before her and I would have a relationship and before she would come back and talk to my mother even. And I told her that's too bad because my mom being 88 and she's not feeling good and she doesn't know what the problem is, and she wouldn't talk to my older sister about going to the doctor, which is it pissed Eileen off. So now she's coming back and taking my mom to the doctor because it's only like 5-10 minutes on the other side of our town. So there's no reason for it except my sister's having car problems and they only have one out of 3 cars is working. So it's hard right now. But my mom's not feeling good and she's been crying all the time saying, she's wondering because she doesn't know the medication she's taking. My sister just gives her the bottles and says, here, take them at this time. But she doesn't know what they are. And she found out one of them is really expensive and she thinks she's going to have to pay for it. And I'm like, no, it's all covered under your insurance. You have to pay for nothing. Stop worrying about things you don't need to worry about. Cancer, cut it out. Well, her worry bullshit. And the moon being in its cycle, I'm pulling my hair out. But I told Eileen if she's going to have this grudge and hold this vendetta against my mom, if something happens in the time that she's not talking to her, I'm not being blamed for her not talking to her because she's the one holding the vendetta. If my mom dies and Eileen is still not speaking to her, the guilt will be too much. I said, so you can know that she's 88. She may be losing it. I think she is because anesthesia after surgery for people that age could bring out dementia or Alzheimer's or sundowners. And I think she's got the onslaught of dementia. She's got all the symptoms to it. And, I said, if it happens, then it's on you. So you want to be an asshole about it and come and get your mail and bring the police to pick your mail up or to pick anything up here, that's on you as well. You're embarrassing yourself and us by bringing the police here. So cut the shit, grow up, come and hang out and forgive your mother. And that is exactly what's happened today.
Good for you.
So
I
told my mother the same thing.
So let me just bring up lack of magnesium can also cause the symptoms of
have her whenever she goes to her doctor, do you help her? Do you go with her and help her with that?
No, my older sister's in charge of it all. So
all right, we'll mention a mineral panel to her.
I'm trying to get. She takes vitamins. She takes all kinds. She's got like 15 different bottles of vitamins.
Doesn't matter because it
Well,
may
she could be overtaking some too.
No, it's not that. I don't know if magnesium's one of the ones she's taking now. I have to ask her.
Okay, there are like 7 different types of magnesium. I'm taking one pill that has 5 different types in it. That doesn't get rid of the leg cramps and all the problems and the stuff that I have. That is the magnesium citrate. That is the natural calm.
Yeah, there's citrate, there's oxide, there's all kinds of them. Yeah.
Yeah, and magnesium
Oh,
citrate.
444.
I caught that too.
It is the most absorbable, and it helps. It helps a lot.
All right, I'll talk to her about it because she'd do it if she knew it would work.
Yeah,
But she's driving me crazy because it's like my voice as it is right now. This is not my voice. This is hoarse, and I told her that she's got to stop this crap because I yell to her and she always says I can't hear you. And now I know she was being a wise ass. She could damn well hear me. She was just wanting me to yell more. And then she'll make fun of me because my voice is raspy, and I'm like, I'm done. I can't do this with you. You're lying all the time now, which is another symptom. I said, it's just cut the shit.
Magnesium regulates over 400 processes in your body, and 99% of the population is missing, lacking magnesium.
Oh, I'll see what it
That's
is.
the same with vitamin D, huh?
Yep.
Well, I know she takes vitamin D every day.
Yeah.
And there's vitamins she takes at night, but the heart pills and the stuff that she's taking, she doesn't know what they are. And she said she doesn't feel good since she's been taking them. I'm like, she says, and I don't know what to do. I'm like, you go to your doctor. You haven't gone to the doctor in like 2 months. And if it's changing and you're not feeling good, you have to go and let him know so he can change your medicine. She says, well,
Yeah.
is that why I'm taking these pills? Am I going to die? I said, with you walking around with the attitude, you get up every day. Oh, I don't feel good. I don't feel good. I don't want to be here anymore. I said, yeah, you're killing yourself. Yes, Mom. Absolutely. I said, you always taught us how to, it's your frame of mind. You wake up.
Do it for herself. She needs to tell him that she doesn't feel good.
That's it.
This nephrologist I have, he keeps changing around my medications. First time he doubled one of the medications I was on, I ended up in the hospital.
Yep.
And he just tried changing my blood pressure medication. He goes, oh, your kidneys and your heart will just love this. Oh, hell, my kidneys and heart may have loved it, but my bladder didn't.
Yep.
Must have been Lasix.
Yep.
Well, I got her.
I
got her now. She's going to make an appointment. I called my older sister and I left her a message and told her all the symptoms and how stupid it was that she first has me blocked. So if something happened to my mother, the phone call she would be getting would be from the police because she doesn't pick up for me. I said, so it's bullshit. I said, so, I'm living here with her. You should be keeping in touch with me to find out her symptoms to know what's going on with her because she lies. Because she doesn't want to bother you. I said, so if something happens to her because you're not paying attention, we're not talking, and she's not getting the right help she needs, then we have another problem. So I said, get off your shit and figure this out. But I said, she'll take her. She doesn't have to have my older sister come. That she will get
Tell your older sister to get a mineral panel ran for your mom.
Yeah.
You have to ask for that or they won't run it.
Okay.
You have to ask for it, yeah.
All right,
because they'll give you a CBC, which is complete blood count, which is what they normally test for. For a mineral panel, you actually have to ask for it.
All right, I'll ask them.
Yeah, I always ask for it. They look at me like I'm crazy.
That'll let you know what vitamins and minerals are in sync and out of whack and whatnot.
I'm going to get that for myself.
That's a good
The
idea.
teardrop sensor.
Let me look at the chat.
The teardrop sensor.
Answer to what? The pendulum or?
20 minutes. Yeah.
She says it shows me yes, shows me no. When I asked about mold, nothing. I asked if it's from visitors. It said yes, spiritual.
So it's just okay.
Vampire.
So, but okay, when she sent it back though, did it change?
That's all she said. Is Teardrops, are you still here?
Yeah, she's lurking.
Lurker.
I'm trying to feel. I'm over here like intense, like watching. I'm like, killing me.
I've been clearing energy every night and every morning, and he's still here.
Oh, the Lazy X.
The cat.
The twin flame that you can't bust loose from.
Who?
Yeah, Teardrops is here.
Yeah.
Teardrops, did it work when you sent it back?
She's probably tired.
No, she's focusing. But I'm afraid she overthought it.
Isn't that what we all do? Is overthinking.
48% air in my chart. I'm definitely an overthinker.
So
She said some.
Yeah, you overthought.
I don't know what to get ready soon to go out. Yeah. Well, Jason, you know what? You deserve to have fun. You deserve to enjoy your family. So make sure you enjoy it.
Who?
Jason.
Hey, he's
Oh,
from
yeah, have fun. My bad. I didn't. Look, he ain't popped up in here. I can't see the chat. My bad, Jason.
Jason's from Australia, right?
Yep.
What's going on? Is he anywhere near those floods in Sydney?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I heard about the floods over there.
Yeah. Well, I know that the other day he said he couldn't go to work because it was flooded.
So I am 41% air, 41% water, 9% earth, and 9% fire. And then my yin and yang is 50-50. It's like, what the heck? I really am focusing on balance in this lifetime.
Pure Libra, huh?
That's like
I'm 48% air, 37% water, and the rest is fire. The only earth I have is my Chiron, Taurus. That's my wounded healer. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm 75% cardinal and 25% fixed.
She needs to say it with force.
Life.
Sorry, y'all. I'm listening.
One.
With
Yeah.
all my air and all my mutable signs, I'm a signature Gemini. Even though I have no Gemini in my chart, I act like one. I come off as one energetically. Bray thought I was a Gemini. She called me a Gemini maybe the second time she read my energy. She was like, I'm Gemini. I'm calling you Gemini.
I love her. I have to email her. She's so awesome.
She's awesome.
I'm like, you're just gonna expose me.
Right? She will definitely. She'll read your mail and spill your tea.
Well, not all mine. There's some things I'm like, don't you say it. Don't
Right.
you say it.
Right.
And I catch her hesitating. I'm like, don't you do it. Oh, dude, I like Bray.
Close, I hope, Jason.
Yeah, Teardrop said, hard to say, Star. I'm picking up on hubby, too.
Jason said they're on east side, but we had one here start of week. Yeah, it's the flood.
Yeah, no, you need to say it with force. You need to, like, force return it. Like, return that motherfucker to sender.
Yep.
We probably should wrap it up. It's been almost 5 hours.
I know, look at us.
Glad you're doing better, Casey.
Yeah.
I know.
It's an hour for all you guys to come in.
I was sleeping when I came on and said hi. I was awake about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I was reading my notifications and all I saw was Casey. I said, "Oh shit."
I was driving at first.
Jason said the floods on the east side of Australia have been really bad. And Jason,
Well, that tells us a lot of where that is.
if you need to get a hold of Jason, he's on Instagram and Facebook, and you guys can contact me and I'll give you his information.
I got it.
Yeah.
Star, are you melting down right now?
No, I'm having a moment of how did they get to hubby?
Oh.
Oh, trust me. When I went in somewhere, I get there.
Oh yeah, I believe you.
Yeah.
And when someone doesn't want me to see them, oh, that's the first person I see. So I'm like,
Star's trying to figure out what I'm wearing. Jason said.
No, ain't nobody want to know what you're wearing. Don't tell me you got your bra on today.
I do not.
We talked about this.
Oh,
Not
Jason.
in public. Not in public. Return that to sender, please.
Oh, you guys are funny.
I know.
Laughter's the best medicine.
And don't be wearing the pants either. I done told you about wearing those pants.
Well, wear some pants.
No, but not those ones.
He says, Star, I do have the bra on.
Huh?
He said, Star, I do have the bra on.
I knew it. I knew it. You had it on
Is it one of them
backwards.
push-up bras? What?
No. It was one of those. Do you remember?
Do you remember?
You do.
The very first.
I remember. I remember so much. I want to put it right back in that box. That's how much I remember.
Oh, holy diver!
What'd you do? Send him a bra?
Hell no, he ain't that lucky. Oh, my bad. That came out all wrong. I'm so focused. Jason, what I meant to say was...
Teardrops, love and light.
Good night, teardrops. Jason, what I meant to say was, I'm not that, look, I ain't got the right words. So let me just, next. So about the aliens and Paul coming back.
Paul and Paula.
Good night, teardrops.
Oh, good night, teardrops. I can't see any.
Oh, Lord, there's nothing I can do for that one. I done went into a hole. No, he ain't that lucky. That's all I can say. That's the nicest way I can put that.
Looks like your own braless.
Jason, yeah, don't wear that bra out tonight now. You might attract a few things that you don't want.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
And we're just getting him whipped back into shape again.
Oh God, that's hilarious. No, never mind. Out of curiosity, so y'all know how, like, granted, I've been to one, so I'm not judging. I ain't doing none of that, but what are the drag queen, like, bars, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ask Jason if they have those over there.
Well, you ask him. He's in the chat.
I was just gonna say you just did. You just have to see.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't see the answer.
Jason, y'all got drag queen bars down under?
If so, that's the perfect place for you to wear that there.
He said, by the way, Star, the bra exited the building. I finally got the smell out of my clothes too, Star. That was so bad in my car.
Oh my God.
Judy said birthday suit.
Oh, you have no idea. No, it was bad, y'all. It was giving me a headache. I could smell it.
Oh no.
in Sydney.
In Sydney, they got the drag queen bars, I think.
See, you could have wore it there. You could have got lucky. Sorry.
Dude, I want to see some clips from an Australian drag queen bar.
If you happen to go, look,
Karaoke night.
let me move past Texas for a minute.
He said, "Women love my birthday suite."
It's not Tuesday. It's not your birthday.
Ha ha ha.
We're not going there. Actually, I'm pretty sure we all got a glimpse of that, didn't we? Didn't we all get a glimpse of that? It's like yay big to a grasshopper.
I wasn't here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Talking about
Are you talking about that one night a
Yeah.
while back?
Yeah.
Tiny Tim.
She allowed somebody in, and it was a Wee Willie Winky.
It was about yay big to a grasshopper.
I saw the on it. It said Jason, but it wasn't his picture.
We were all expecting it to be you again.
To be Jason and for a minute, and then
He said, "Not mine." Ha ha ha.
And then they asked to come in again. I said, well, maybe he was having problems. And then I looked at him. Oh, no.
Yeah, you and
I came in right after that. I remember you guys were like, "Rewind a little bit."
I did after the show. I went back to it and took a screenshot of it and made it big. And I was like, "Yep, that's not worth talking."
I remember you telling me. that you're like, you weren't missing much.
No.
Yay big to a grasshopper.
I said, my channel must be official now.
You've been dick picked.
Yeah. Okay, 5 hours, 1 minute. So I guess.
Yeah, we're going to have to close it up now
Okay.
that we've done went to yay big to a grasshopper and drag queens in Australia.
Yeah.
A wonderful talk.
And you all don't want to get me started on Texas.
All right. Good night, everybody. Love and light.
Good night.
Around, babe.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Good night.
All right. Good night, you guys.
Good night.
You all. Bye.